everybody. Take a seat. Come on, that was brilliant. I said take a seat. I threw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Oh no, no! Oh. That makes a sound. That makes a sound. Oh, geez. I didn't know. I'm so excited! Hello everybody, welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing swell and everything in between. How is everybody today? Welcome on in. I'm not late, I'm here. I just had to do the tweet. I've been so busy this morning. We actually went live on TikTok for like an hour, just testing some stuff out this morning, trying some stuff out, trying to do some stuff. Also, we're currently live over on Instagram as well, right now. We're live on Instagram right now as well. So that's going to be a thing that we're going to be doing. We're going to be streaming all over the place. I don't really know what Instagram seems to be focused like on one part of the screen. And I don't really know how that works when you're trying to watch like live, like on thingy. But like, I don't know. Let me have a look and see some stuff. I might have to do some like full redesigns of my streaming setup. He's so excited to play Deadline 2. It looks like so much fun. It really does, doesn't it? It looks incredible. Who the hell is at my door? Who the hell is at my door? Who was that? Okay, who was that kid at my door? Are they putting out flyers? Okay, I think they're putting out flyers. I was like, why is there a child? Why is there a child at my door? How do my live has ended. I had 314 viewers on TikTok. I think they see viewing stuff as a little bit, it feels a little bit different over there. But I like it. I liked it. It was, Jesus Christ. I actually got like 5 followers over there for that short stream. That's actually kind of mad. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really interesting. That's actually really interesting how much discoverability there is on there. So many cinematics, not enough gameplay for the game show last night. I feel that, dude. I feel that. But at the same time, I was really happy to see like a lot of really cool stuff on there. I've got a few things that I need to actually upload. I've got a few things that I still need to actually upload to my React channel. So yeah, main question is what flyers? What flyers? The child wants to talk to you about your vehicle's expired warranty. That, do you know what? Nowadays, that wouldn't surprise me. It almost would not surprise me. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me just... I've got to log into something here real quick. There we go. Let's just hope this is the right freaking password, I guess. Nightmare. It's been a busy morning, guys. I was supposed to be going back to sleep. And, yeah, that didn't last for, like, any time at all. What is this? What? I just want to... I got offered to test something this morning, but I was too slow. Let me have a look. I'm trying to see what they actually... It's a smartwatch, but I've never seen a smart... I know the brand. Is it Seconda? Sorry, is that how you say it? Okay, it's like a cheapy kind of style smartwatch. Interesting. But yeah, sorry, yeah, going back to the TikTok thing, that was really interesting. I was quite surprised about how kind of like easy it is to stream over there and how easy it is to gain traction. Very surprised. So I think like what I'd realistically like to do going forward again is to really focus on like growing on multiple platforms all at once. You're live on Insta. How's everybody doing? Lightling says hi from Instagram. I'm curious how your layout would look like on Insta and TikTok. See, this is the thing. So Lightning, I've seen you ask that, and I'm actually just trying to check myself what my stream looks like, but I don't really know. The problem is with these apps, they don't really show you how to see your own stuff, so it's a little hard to kind of see anything. But I like that we're able to be live on Instagram. I still think that's because it's definitely hacked together, put it that way. But okay, so if I search for BobDuckNWeave, I go and find, okay, that just shows me, and yeah, it doesn't really give me an option to be able to view my own Instagram from here, unless maybe if I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna try and force this. So I'm gonna go to Instagram. What the hell was that URL? I've never even been on that site, I don't think, anyway. BobDuckNWeave /live. Here we go. I'm gonna try and force this. Yeah, cookies go. Yep, continue as me. Yep. Okay, so wait, what? Okay, so my layout here is just like literally like a cut piece of my camera on Insta, rather than a full screen. I swear it wasn't like that before, unless I've set an option somewhere. Hold on, I wonder if I've set that as an option somewhere. It should be passing through. It should be passing through directly from here, so I have no idea. Why it hasn't gone for, why it's added its own resolution. That's super weird. Okay, that's fair enough. We'll figure it out. How is everybody doing today, though? You well? Let me have a look. Let me just bring up chat again so I can actually see it. What do you think of the Gotham Knights trailer? Really liked it. I'm not gonna lie. I was very impressed with how I really like the look of Harley on it. I didn't know Harley was gonna be in it. I'm doing good, thank you, Otis. Again, been very busy today, and it's just good to get some traction on doing some things. Some really cool news coming out of Twitch. not news that will necessarily directly benefit me, but like good news nonetheless. By the way, guys, don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream today, don't forget to like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. It helps out the stream massively, especially those likes. They help people get, helps bring people in, basically. Where's my voice attack? Here we go. Why didn't like and subscribe work? Like and subscribe. There we go. We'll wait for it to kick in because it takes a little minute to do the first one. There we go. I do like that. Hogwarts has some cool concepts. My problem with Hogwarts remains the same. My problem with Hogwarts Legacy remains the same. And it is the fact that I will potentially upset members of this community because of the beliefs that the original creator holds, which I do not agree with. But I'm also on the, I've always been this, I've always been on the mindset of separate the art from the artist, but also I'm very much trying to learn and grow as a person, where I'm like, hey, I need to listen to other people's opinions on the topic, especially when it doesn't refer directly to me. Do you know what I mean? Chopper, how you doing over on Insta? Good to see you. How's things? Nico, hola vos, saludos desde Argentina. Espero que siga bien. Muy bien, gracias, Nico. ¿Cómo te va? ¿Bien? I'm so hyped for Gotham Knights. Gonna pre-order it on my birthday in 7 days. I'm hoping I get a code for it. I'm hoping I get to cover it. I'm very excited about Gotham Knights from many elements. Hold on. My mother-in-law is asking where my wife is, so there we go. Rolling's gone off the deep end, but after someone pointed out, I can't see that Harry Potter is a Star Wars remake with Earth Wizards instead of space. Very true. Very true. Bien, por suerte, hace mucho tiempo que no te vea. Mucho tiempo, Nico. Mucho. Pero siga bien, muy bien. Me alegro. Que estamos en vivo en YouTube también ahora. So for those who don't realize what I'm doing, I'm also speaking to some folks over on Instagram, which is pretty cool. Beastly's just learning now that I speak Spanish. Is there any Marvel news? Tyler, we have a new skin coming today, which I get to reveal to you guys. But that'll be in the second stream of today around 8 PM BST. What was your top hyped game, Bob? Probably Dead Island 2, because I didn't think it was ever going to come out. Oh, so. Okay, apparently my wife is not answering her phone. Your mother is messaging me. Answer your phone, please. There we go. I don't know if I said hello already, but hello, Mr. Red! I don't believe you did, but then again, I could have completely missed it as well. How you doing, Chronox and Jacques? Good morning. It's 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Sod that. Bob, do you play RPGs? There's a Marvel roleplay game like Dungeons & Dragons called Marvel Multiverse. I've seen it. I have not done that as of yet. I've not played that as of yet. Any kind of D&D or anything like that, or roleplay. 2 games I excited for, Dead Island 2 and Everywhere game. Do you know what? Dune looked really cool, but I didn't really get to see much of the trailer. There wasn't, like, for me, there wasn't anything that kind of, like, was like, oh my god, this is new, this is incredible, I didn't know about anything about this. Like Dead Island 2 was the biggest surprise, because, again, I didn't think they were going to make it in the end, and, like, that was, the new thing for me. The RPG by the ex-devs of Fallout and Skyrim. Yes, sorry, I'm trying to... Yeah, there was not a lot of... Yeah, I like the idea of it, but again, it was very much just like, oh, we're doing something, rather than like new stuff where you got to see a lot of cool stuff. Do you know what I mean? What did we get? What did we get to see gameplay for? We got to see gameplay for something. It was Dead Island, wasn't it? Yes. Is that a question, Chronox? No, it's not a free skin, no. It's a marketplace skin. I get to reveal the marketplace skins almost each week now. Chopper, all good, thanks for chilling after work past 3 nights. Gotham Knights looks exciting. It does, doesn't it? I'm excited. I'm excited for Gotham Knights. Like, it's gonna be a nice, like, little break up in between, like, Avengers stuff, potentially Destiny stuff. If I do jump into Destiny, this is gonna be another one of those things that I kind of get to fold in, which I really like. Which character will be coming to Avengers? Winter Soldier is the next officially confirmed character. Officially confirmed. Chronox, again, no, please stop spamming the same message. It is not a free skin. You do have to buy it. It's not out yet. Is the skinner exotic or legendary? I don't know. I don't know until it's revealed. Fallen Order 2? I did like the look of Fallen Order. That looked really cool. Was that 2 though? It's not 2, was it? It's not Fallen Order 2. It's Lords of the Fallen, right? I think there are 4 games that are interesting. You don't really care about Gotham Knights or Suicide Squad. You don't really care about Gotham Knights or Suicide Squad Kills Justice League. I think both of those games are going to be great. Lies of P, I haven't seen the trailer for yet because I was a little late. Where Winds Meet looked really good. But you know what my problem is? Like, again, my biggest problem is like a lot of stuff looked good. And I was like, that will be cool to play when it comes out. Don't, like, a lot of them are so far off coming out that I'm kind of like, all right, whatever. We'll just wait, I guess. But there's nothing like I'm going like, oh my God, this is amazing. I can't believe this game's coming out. This is going to be absolutely incredible. Like, there's nothing like, you know? Soul's like, yes, I know it's the Pinocchio. High on Life honestly didn't look as good as I was expecting. Yeah, I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't think that should be soon. Like, the voice acting was great, but the gameplay looked like old school Crash Bandicoot like levels. Do you know what I mean? Don't even like Souls likes, but I want Lies of P. It, like, again, from what I've seen, it looks very cool. God of War is the only game that has me hyped. There's loads of games that I'm hyped for. They just weren't there. Again, Dead Island 2. Very excited about Dead Island 2. Very excited about the prospect of Hogwarts Legacy. Just don't know if I'm going to stream it yet. I'm leaning towards streaming it. The only reason I'm leaning towards streaming it is because I do believe, and I have always believed, that art is separate from the artist. Callisto! No, wait, yes! That's a good point, because I only got like half of that stream. Callisto Protocol looks freaking incredible. That I'm hyped for. Sorry, let me dial it back, yeah. But that, again, still not new, but still very, like, that was new stuff, yeah. Warner Brothers Discovery are doing some interesting things. They lost 2.9 billion in market value in like 3 days. It was huge. It's huge. Absolutely bananas. You watch Asmongold's reaction to the showcase? He's an interesting person, isn't he? I'm not a fan of Asmongold. He defends the use. Asmongold defends the usage of ableist slurs, which I'm obviously not a fan of. So yeah. Being crushed by a fan? Sorry, have I missed something there, Cookie? God of War, like Ragnarok, though, looks incredible. I'm very much ready for God of War Ragnarok. I think that would be absolutely bananas good. The fact that the creator of Infinity Train pretty much said you might as well pirate the show is heartbreaking. That's a shame, isn't it? It's really terrible that they full on freaking annihilated Batgirl. Like, it doesn't exist now, apparently. Apparently they wiped it. That's rough, innit? Like, the creator went to go onto the servers, but like too late. And it just doesn't exist. I don't get me wrong, I like, from what I understand it, like, because there were people who managed to watch it, the movie's not great. But what a shame to have all your work, regardless of how people are going to enjoy it. Imagine having that. I couldn't deal with that. That would crush me. That would crush me. Working on something for that long. Jesus. Absolutely crushing. Too bad they didn't add Stormbreaker for Thor. Stormbreaker for oh, I really hope they don't. I'm actually at the point now as a content creator for this game, and the amount of people, the content creators for this game, I really freaking hope they don't add Stormbreaker. I truly hope they don't add Stormbreaker. Like, I just hope they don't. I could not care less about Stormbreaker. In fact, I actually hate Stormbreaker a little bit now. Like, I hate the idea of Stormbreaker a little bit now. I'm so fed up of hearing about Stormbreaker. I'm so fed up of it. Make it a banned word. I'm close. Oh, you get crushed by a massive fan? Oh, yeah, that's a bit rough. Like, everyone's like, oh man, they should add Stormbreaker. You mean MCU specific Stormbreaker, not necessarily Stormbreaker as in from like the comics or any kind of iteration that is CD. You want Stormbreaker from the comics. Groot arm, made in Nidavellir, Stormbreaker, which would have to change the entirety of the animations, like the majority of the animations for one of the core characters for the game. He's not the only Thor. He's also not the Thor that's in this game. Also, we're not going to change the whole freaking thing just to fit in for freaking one weapon. It's so frustrating to hear everybody just go harp on all the flipping time. I'm really trying not to swear on YouTube, by the way. All the time about bloody Stormbreaker. It's not even that good. As with even Thor agrees with me. Thor agrees with me because Thor still likes Mjolnir better. Even in the freaking movie, he's like, Mjolnir's the weapon. Stormbreaker's the backup, guys. There's no, I really hope, and I say this with a little bit of hate in my heart, I really hope they don't add Stormbreaker. You think Captain Marvel is coming? Scott, thank you so much for the super chat. Do I think she's coming? Maybe. The question is not whether I think they're going to head down that route. The question is, do I think we will get that far? And this has been the question I think is on a lot of people's lips. You know? So the question for you guys... Hey, Rose, tell him, you tell him. Rose is over on Insta like, go on, get him. Are you seeing Spider-Man No Way Home on September the 2nd? What, the extra stuff? Nah. What, like 14 minutes? Going to cinema for an extra 40 minutes? Don't get me wrong. I've watched No Way Home like a few times now. So I've no interest in watching the extra 14, going to the cinema to watch extra 14 minutes. If I go to the cinema at this point, it'd be for Nope. That's the only movie that I'm kind of interested in going to cinema for, but apparently that's coming out on digital on Friday, I think. The only thing I don't understand is how come Jane was worthy enough to piece about Mjolnir, but Thor wasn't. It wasn't that. I think they explain it. I need to rewatch the movie, and I'm really not interested in rewatching Love and Thunder because I did not enjoy it as a feature. I did not enjoy Thor: Love and Thunder. Sorry to say, did not find Love and Thunder that engaging at all. This isn't me saying like no one should enjoy it. That's the furthest thing from the truth. But I just did not. I tried, but I just couldn't enjoy it. It was a very, very, very Taika Waititi movie, just as a whole. And as such, I think it suffered, personally. Magic Whisper save Mjolnir? Yeah, Magic Whisper, yeah. Like, it's interesting, isn't it? I don't know. Do you know what really bugs me about Kate stuff. Her best in slot like defensive is like one of the resilient. It's like all defensive stuff. It's so annoying. Right, that's the right one, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing some gear organization in the background while I'm doing this. I did watch Note last week. It was a very slow burn of a movie. I don't mind slow burns, if that's what I'm getting in for. Do you know what I mean? Thor Love and Thunder's designs are great. I found the plot to kind of degrade as it went on. Yeah, it just got more frank. Like, again, I'm not trying to crap on other people's like creative like endeavors, but like it just got more stupid as it went along. And I mean stupid. I don't mean silly. I don't mean like, oh, look, airy fairy, whatever. Like, no, it just got more stupid. It was just as, oh, again, like, spoilers if you haven't seen it, but like towards the end where Thor's just like, for a limited time only, you get the thing. What? What? Like, I was watching it, I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, it's literally treated like a joke. And I don't mind them being jokes in these Marvel. Like, in fact, like it's what set the tone with Iron Man, having that combination of comedy and seriousness, right? This one was just like Taika just kind of like went in, just went, ha, lol, whoa, on eye zany, and I was like, yeah, that works great in Taika Waititi movies. Fantastic, in fact, but like the tone that was set versus what we actually got, God, it was so weird, guys. Honestly, so weird. I didn't understand any of it. I was watching it and I was like, what is going on? And I was kind of like, and I went in going like, oh, okay, I really want this to work really, really well. I really want to see this become like this kind of like epic, even though it's a standalone, like I really wanted it to succeed in terms of like, you know, blowing my expectations out of the water. It was honestly at times painful to get through. That's not how you, again, I get that. I actually think he's a fantastic director. I get that some people enjoy it, and that's absolutely fine. But it just weren't for me. Opening scene with Gore and that god set the tone immediately. That was amazing. When that happened, I was angry at that god. Like the guy who Gore's like, oh, like I've come to, like, I was pissed. I was pissed for Gore. I was like, dude, get him. Go on, shank him. Like that. I was fully behind Gore as a character. And then as it goes on, he's just like, okay, he's just gonna kidnap kids now. Okay, why? Like, where's the threat? He's just like, oh, he's gonna take the kids. No one else is gonna kind of go with him. Have you seen the new Thor God of Thunder? God of Thunder movie? No, I haven't seen it. Benji, shiny forehead. What, mine? I'm confused. That said, I want the Ravager's Guardian Thor design. Yes. Hey, Askell, how you doing? Hey, Furious, I do remember you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us over on Insta. Panda, what's up, buddy? Why are you humming? I think the BTS leak showed that Taika didn't shout cut and had so much fun and material that when it came to edit, he was kind of a nightmare, hence the jokey tone. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good, thank you, Cal. Did they add the skin in the game? Which skin? The Ravager one? No, not yet, no. So Taika had a bit too much fun then. Yeah. It feels like that. It feels like that. One of the things I thought was super weird, though, did you see that? Like, did you see that stuff where Taika and Tessa Thompson were like reviewing the edits, the bad edits of the movie after the movie release? They were taking the piss out of the editors. It was super weird. Like, it's like you're taking a piss out of your staff, like out of their hard work. Like, what is this? Sky, how you doing, buddy? You want Spider-Man for your Xbox console on Avengers? We pay the same price as one of the platforms. What do you think about it? I agree. I just don't think it's going to happen. Oh, what on earth? Right, sorry, 2 seconds, guys. I'm working and I'm getting phone calls from my mother-in-law about where my wife is. So give me a sec. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just getting like literally non-stop phone calls from my mother-in-law because my wife hasn't answered the phone in like 10 minutes, apparently. Pretty intense. Pretty intense. Can you say hi to Liam for me? Hi, Liam from Cal. Everybody party. The teacher's gone from it. I love it. Can't wait to see the weekly skin review. I'm excited to show you guys. The director is a captain of the ship who has to steer the vision of the crew and the end product. I just think it's super weird that they took the piss out of their staff. I think it's super weird. Sorry about that, guys. Little cough there. Hoping we see something from Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League soon. It's been a minute, especially because he looks so good, Rob. Like, really good. I'm going to hang out with the Guardians of the Galaxy in September at Secret Cinema. Oh, nice, dude. I wanted to go to Secret Cinema again. I went to 27 Days Later one, which was really good. The movie looks great, but it's a shame the writing doesn't match up to it, like, at all. Dialogue, nothing. Like, nothing at all. Like, really, like, bleh. I wonder if CD did do the Jacket Thor, if they would call it Thunderstrike as a tongue-in-cheek reference. That would be cool. The full-on Raimi of Multiverse of Madness didn't work for me, but the full-on Taika did for Love and Thunder. See, that's the thing, Corey. For me, Raimi worked fantastic for me for Doctor Strange. But, yeah, Taika not for the Love and Thunder. I don't know. I think realistically it's because I'm into I'm into like Raimi horrors. But I'm also like into like Taika comedies. So I don't know, it's weird. It just didn't land for me as well. Doc, how you doing? Good morning, buddy. I would love to see another Spidey film with Tom, Toby and that. I think we'll probably see them again. I think like a live action Spider-Verse is probably gonna happen at some point, just when it does. Derrickson is the reason the first Doctor Strange is one of my favorite MCU movies, so I need him back. I really didn't like the first one because I thought the plot was weak as, but I loved the visuals. The visuals on the first Doctor Strange are almost unparalleled in cinema. Like, just in terms of like, it's up there with Inception for me. Like, in terms of like the kind of wacky kind of like mind bendy stuff. I love that. Otis, I've just seen your... Where's that? Where did you find that? I don't know if you're in... If Otis is still here. Steam database, you mind if I post those? You okay if I post those? Phantom Hellcat? I haven't, no. I saw you mentioning it a couple of times, but I haven't actually seen it, yeah. Can you post them? Thank you, buddy. I'll do my usual. I'll do my usual for you. Interesting changes with Play Avengers on Steam. Did anyone else post these out, or did you find these? Yeah, Crow, like, the last time you came in here with this, let's not carry it on. Let's not continue with that sort of stuff. You found them? Amazing. Seems like 2.5.3 is the next update. And not jumping straight to 2.6. Along with some legal text updates. There's actually there's a real interesting piece here. Beautiful. Thank you, Otis. Sorry, guys. Go check out Twitter if you want to see that, by the way. Have a nice day. Yourself, too. Take care. I think Toby and Andrew are coming back in Secret Wars. A lot of people are postulating that, that's for sure. That is for certainly sure. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, go check me out over on Twitter. We just posted something else out there which Otis has found. Big thank you again to Otis for sharing that info with me. Always helpful when Otis finds funky, cool stuff. I'm just checking my notifications real quick, so there's something being weird over that side. Right, cool. Fantastic. Hey, Oni, how you doing? We're holding out for Captain Marvel. I'm trusting Brian's confidence on future content, even beyond Captain Marvel. My biggest thing is like, when we're talking about future content, I don't believe we are ever really talking about... I don't think we're ever really talking about whether the team are invested in it or if they have good enough ideas, personally. I think what we're talking about is the game going to get that far? So, do you believe that we are going to get to Captain Marvel, which is one question, and there's various factors in there, being profitability, ability for Embracer to be able to, being able to take on the license, then also their agreement for the team to continue to work on this franchise, on this IP, like what's happening with that, and then post that, it's like, okay, is it going to be profitable enough to keep like churning out that content and sharing, creating that content? Those are like very many factors. Now, I believe, so this is where the nuance comes in, right? I think that the team are more than capable in terms, especially based on the fact that what they've been doing like recently. I think they're more than capable of producing the content that this community wants, but also this community needs. I'm excited to see what happens, but we have to get over that first hurdle. Right. Hope we get Captain Marvel, because if not, I'll cry. That is also a good reason to get Captain Marvel. So Jack, don't cry. Hey Natalie, how you doing? Good to see you. Right. Now, hopefully I'm going to stop getting spammed by my mother-in-law. Jesus Christ. Chronox, today I'm going to be doing a few activities, so if you wanted to jump in and do some endgame stuff, then you're more than welcome to. I do need to do some stuff. Bob, you are installing on Epic to get the 30th anniversary. I'm assuming we're talking about Destiny right now. I assume we are talking Destiny noodles. Hold on, I'm looking at something and... Oh! By the way, I have a method of, wait, why am I not... Bruh, why am I not using that? Why am I not using that? Sorry, I've got a piece of melee gear for Kamala, and I'm like, I have no idea why I haven't been using it. Sorry, guys, bear with me. That was a little strange. I have a way, or I have like a method, which I'm going to try and use to murder the Super Adaptoid with Kamala by crushing it in my hands. Are you doing PS? I'm more than happy to do PS today. Absolutely. I do actually want to test something out with Kamala first, though. On PC. I'm pretty sure that's shock damage. Sorry, that's range damage as well. So I'm just going through some stuff with Kamala real quick. I kind of need to understand basically how she's going to work. So I'm pretty sure I can pick stuff up and murderize it. And if that works, then fantastic, because I can actually do something really interesting with Kamala. Why is this? Why is not? Why is who? Where? I'm pretty sure there is a perk here that I need to get and make sure I have with Kamala. Actually, maybe there's not. Maybe there's not. I do have Emblem of the Sapphire, which is an amazing... The Sapphire gear is actually incredible. Is there an Emblem of the Sapphire? Is there a version of Emblem of the, like, the Sapphire gear that's like... Is there a version of the Sapphire gear that's exotic? I don't think there is. Murderize for some reason makes me think it was Invader Zim. Awesome. Would whichever company Embracer sends my freaking Instagram like stuff has now started like doing what it's supposed to and actually showing a proper aspect ratio. That's super weird. That is super weird, but I'm happy now. If you're doing PS, I'll help with some raids. Amazing. I appreciate that. Gonna macro that. Bob was does not work for Crystal Dynamics. Just to know if characters come in unless they say it. Yes. Is Marvel Avengers bringing female Black Panther to the game in November? That would be interesting to do, to swap out a character. I don't think they'd do that. I don't think they'd do that for a multitude of reasons. One of them very much being the fact that people think that T'Challa is being erased as a character. Which I don't think's true, personally. I wish they'd recast him, on my side, just from my own opinion, but yeah. A lot of people believe that he's been erased as a character. But yeah. Is Wakanda Forever's BP CGI Chadwick, or will it be Shuri? If you believe, spoilers, potential spoilers for Wakanda Forever. So cover your ears. I'll give you a couple of seconds to cover your ears. There was a Lego set that showed the new Ironheart Riri Williams suit. Riri Williams' new Ironheart suit, like not the Mark 1, but like the actual like ready version. I guess you could say like the Mark 2 or 3. I don't know, depending if they follow Iron Man stuff. And there was also a Black Panther, and that would appear to be Shuri. If we ever get a BP Echo, I prefer Ava Ayala's White Tiger. Yes, I think White Tiger should be the replacement on that side. Sorry, the Echo on that side, not the replacement, sorry. You want the slot 3 that Kamala gets heroic recharge on and bigger than... Wait, what? What piece is that, Dean? I'm free for PC stuff if you need someone. Amazing, dude. I will do. I need to do an Iron Man and or a Widow regular raid or elite raid. I don't mind which. So if anybody needs to do anything on PC, let me know. We should actually start up in 10 minutes as well, so we get a few raids in today. Ironheart being so linked to Wakanda is actually an interesting angle to start with, to be honest. I'm intrigued. I'm wondering if Riri is from Wakanda or ends up in Wakanda because of her intelligence. You can as well, Sky? Fantastic. People got it from the daily event mission. Do you know what the gear's called, Dean? Do you know what the name of the gear is at all? That'd be super, super helpful if you know the name of the gear. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you just try and do? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a thing real quick because that makes me a little nervous. There we go. I pressed the button and one of my monitors almost died. What the hell? That was off. Man, that slot 3 Kamala piece is nice. Do we know what it's called? It'd be really great if we knew what it's called. New skin reveal. Gamer will be revealing the new skin tonight. Well, I'll actually, as I finish stream, I will reveal it on social media, and then I will showcase it tonight on stream. So we're going to have a separate stream tonight dedicated just to that. So that should be fun. I wonder as well, do you reckon we can hit... I'm hoping we can hit 9K subscribers by the end of the week. Which seems like a tall order, but honestly, considering I posted out about it... yesterday, and like when we were at 8,900 and we're at 8,946, I'm pretty excited. It's called armament module. Okay, is that that's armament module? Hold on, let me bring the game up now. Yeah, we are going to be doing it with 2 streams today. 2 streams today. That slot 3 you're talking about is daily Red Room mission event reward. It has module name on it, so it's a module set. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Kahara. Dude, I love how knowledgeable you are, by the way. Seeing a lot of your stuff over Reddit. It's super, super, super awesome. Right. Okay. Why did I come to the harm room? Sorry. Oh, actually, no. While I'm here, I did actually want to try something. Let me just give it a go. Let me give it a go. We're gonna go for... I don't want to go for exos and adaptoids. Let's go for these guys. Let's go for these guys. Some group size of what, like 4? Okay. Yeah, that'll do. I need to test some stuff. No, I don't. What? What are you doing? Come on. I just want you to. Oh, because I need the. Hold on, let me do this. Okay, why am I not getting? Oh, I understand. I understand. I need a sonic conduit piece, don't I? I just need a regular sonic conduit piece. Just regular sonic conduit. No, just really? I don't have a single piece that's sonic conduit. Huh. I don't have a single sonic conduit piece. That's a bit annoying. Okay, fair enough. That's the reason I have that. Okay, that's when polymorph is active first. So this is something that I quite like. I'm pretty sure this still works. Yeah, there we go. Give me 2 seconds, guys. My wife's just back. Bear with me. Sorry about that, guys. Right, here we go. Let's try. I think I need a piece with sonic conduit, like on a defense piece for Kamala, but I should be able to. Basically replay it. Hold on, do I have the ring? Yeah, I have the ring enabled. In theory, I actually think I want to make a freaking ranged Kamala build at this point. Did they ever fix their chest symbol? No. No, it's still blurry on Xbox and PC, I think. Yeah, I need to have something that's more like what Why is there literally everything's conduit revival? I need to go chat to my wife in a second, by the way, when she's off the phone. So you guys might have to bear with me at that point. Increased heroic generation for support heroic. I imagine if I had that as... I don't know. Maybe if I had like a different version of that. Oh, no, I do. When a hero is in proximity to an enemy with that active sonic conduit, all other heroes... Oh, it's because... okay. So I realistically need... I probably need reverberation breaker then, don't I, instead? That's loud. Very loud. I'm wondering if I could... Yeah, I need to do a little bit more work. Oh, I do have the lethal vibranium conduit. So why don't I just use... Yeah, why am I not just using a vibranium piece then? That would make more sense. Unless stuff just doesn't survive long enough for me to be able to murder it. This is interesting. This is really interesting. I feel like I could do better. I feel like I could do better if I was using if I had vibranium on here. At least then I can have the lethal vibranium conduit. But then my problem is I still need the embiggered assistance somewhere. So that's tough. Do you know what's hilarious? Valor, Precision, Resilience, Shock Double Leak, Sonic Range Attacks, and Pinpoint Vibranium. That is my perfect role for my Iron Man, which is hilarious and painful. See, like, I can, like, Kamala in most situations, like, it's gonna be absolutely fine for me, like, to be able to use. Because I can literally just do this. I still think that's ridiculous. Somebody asked earlier as well, what do I think, like, who do I think, like, is gonna get buffs? I really hope Kamala's one of them. Okay, so I'm Sender of Sonic Conduit, okay? Just literally deck that dude. Come on. There we go. I wonder if, like... Okay, that one was a little bit better. Hey, Ken, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good, just testing some Kamala stuff out. But basically, I should have the ability to... I don't know why my faultless vibranium is barely... There we go. Literally as soon as I said it. Literally second I said it. Maybe I should be focusing more on the signature attack, though. Maybe that's why I had this piece on. Okay, we're going to go shopping for Kamala real quick. We're going to go for a little shopping trip with Kamala, but yeah. Kind of same thing then. I'm wondering if I can change my name color on here because Bob is green blind, it seems. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Jan? Good to see you. Dreams. Sorry, I'm very much focusing on on the game there. Apologies. And I hope this Captain Sorrow gets a massive buff. Yes, it might. That or King's Mercy. King's Mercy is also pretty bad, except from the fact that obviously it does vibranium like damage. You can get your intrinsic up, but like damage wise, it doesn't feel like an assault attack, does it? Like stagger to be removed during embiggen. Yes. Yes, I think they're looking at it like a bit more widely, so it should be less anyway overall. So that should help. Hey, Kane, how you doing? You just woke up. I hope you have an awesome day so far. I am indeed. Thank you for asking. Iron Man's rocket spam on controller is finger numbing. Yeah, it's not fun. Not fun on controller. This is again part of the reason I like playing on PC, but I just prefer PC anyway. I actually prefer PC for Iron Man, not because of the rocket spam, but just because of the unibeam, man. Like it's ridiculous on controller. Yeah, I think that should be interesting. Why is my okay? I understand what's happened now. I was saying I thought it was me. It's not. My chat isn't updating because I'm literally getting chunks and chunks of chat. Because I was like, I didn't see anything from Crazy, so I was like, I don't know. Maybe I just missed it because that's obviously like it does happen. I'm fully aware it does. But yeah. Ooh, willpower energy, but yeah, no, I actually don't think it was that. Ranged attacks and gam. Is that a freaking? Is that a freaking battery piece? I think it is, you know. Okay, let's see what happens when we get the thingy one up. Senior attack still shock? Bruh. Resilience, Valor. Bro, why does everything only roll with like 2 decent stats? Anytime I get one of these, it's always just 2 stats and never 3. 2.6 update is in September. I'm grabbing that. That actually looks pretty good. Oh, hold on. What did I see from? Was there anything actually up here for Kamala? Reactive buff, precision and valor. Lissai. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Tyler, can you play on Xbox? I don't know if we're hitting Xbox today. Definitely hitting PC, definitely hitting PlayStation. We're going to try and do at least one on PlayStation because I've got some work to do. Sky's already in. Hey, Sky. Let me just jump. I've got to go around things. Radiant, how you doing? Case decoy needs a massive buff. I need more time to apply status and apply taunt on hit for the decoy. I've never used the decoy in that method, but... Sorry to hear it's not working out. Sorry, 2 seconds. I keep thinking I'm getting emails because something keeps popping up, but I don't think it's an email. It's just a notification. Kronos, like I said earlier, sure. If you, what level are you at? What do you play on? You're on PlayStation? Awesome. What level are you at? Because I'm only doing end game activities today, so. Hold on, did Instagram crash? Sorry, let me just have a look. I think Instagram crashed. Yes, it did. Oh, wait, huh? Did it finish? Hold on, let's try this again. Create new broadcast. Let's try this again. Let's see what happens. We're gonna try and redo this. I think I got kicked off of Instagram. Yeah, I did. It kicked me off. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's how that works. It's just like, yeah, nah. Crap. So far, I think we're full. You're just a beginner. We can't. We're only going to be doing raids today. So if you're not raid ready, then unfortunately, yeah, you won't be able to jump in. Why is this happening to me again? Why am I getting this frozen out again? This is a thing too. Is it easy to stream to both? It is pretty easy. Hi, Doc. I see you over there. It is pretty easy. It just seems to kick me off every now and then, so that's something I just need to be aware of. But yeah, no, pretty straightforward, my dude. Hold on, where? Okay, why is this happening? Do I have to buy the other 2 to get the whole thing to reset?
I'll work harder to have something you'll want next time.
Interestingly, I think I actually get, like, it sends notifications out each time, so that's a bit weird. I'm assuming it's like on an hour like rotation or something like that. Yeah, it looks like it's like on an hour, like it lets you do it for an hour and then it's like, nah. So many people for PS today. There is. Talking about as buffs for Kate's decoy because it's the worst support heroic right now. It might be the worst support heroic to give, like like to do damage, but that's, I mean, with the support heroic, I'm not expecting to do that. Like, her utility is fantastic with that. Like, she is incredibly good in the raid with her decoy is one of the things that can shave like a ridiculous amount of time off your raid time, like a ridiculous amount. Okay, there's nothing in here. I don't know why. Do you reckon it's because I'm in with another player? I don't know. Cap, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. May I have to give it a try? Doc, I'm gonna do a video on it. I'm doing a video on it. That allows you to stream in multiple places at once. I really just want Twitch just to go, do you know what? Stream wherever you want. Really want them to do that. And I'm almost like, I'll be honest, like I'm almost at the point where I'm like, screw it. Shall I just do it? Like, cause I am there. I'm actually like, well, is Twitch really going to enforce like the non-streaming stuff? Is it really actually going to like go all the way? I don't know. Somebody's asked me to make a video. Let's see what they asked me to make a video on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. No worries. I just joined. Hope that's okay. Yeah, sure, Mr. Red. That's absolutely fine. I'm just doing shops at the minute. That's all. So just as long as you're aware of that, I'm just doing shots for the minute. Looking forward to these buffs because certain characters need it. I agree. I agree. There's a lot of characters that need help on this. The support heroic is best used for legit being a decoy. It's not really needed for damage. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's a support heroic as well. I'm fine if like my support heroics aren't doing that much damage. Don't get me wrong. It's nice when they do, but that's not why I'm picking them. That's not why I'm using them. But I can see the reasoning there. Reverberation overdrive lethal scream buff. Oh yeah, sorry. I got confused there. More Sonic gear coming into places is nice. Reflexive buff. Reflexive buff actually wouldn't be too bad for her, would it? Interesting. It's just not anything that interesting. Does anyone use Courageous buff? Like, it seems like a good one to use, like, but I prefer, like, Courageous Inspiration. Hey, Pepe, how you doing? How can I bring back the Inhumans and Shield missions as well as the iconic ones for trophy grind purposes? You cannot. They are, once you have completed them, they disappear off of the war table. The only way to get them back is quick matching. Like, only way to play them, sorry, at that point is quick matching. You can't get them back. What we got for Kamala here? Signature. Ooh, if that had rolled with Might instead of Resolve, I would have had that. I would have picked that one up. That's very, very close to, ooh, it might still be. It's very rare that I use a prismatic. But the additional signature attacks and the ultimate heroic regen, that could be interesting.
Really? Nothing? No.
What was the piece that I just looked at for? The brazen pin payload, light combo finishes, light combo finishes. If that was signature, you'd have me super excited. But yeah, no, as it stands now. Right, Wakanda left. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Did I check the first shop?
I still can't believe you.
Did I actually even check the first shop? I don't think I did. There we go. For me, it's Kate's Ultimate Heroic that I rarely ever use. If it wasn't for Shuri's room in the raid, I'd probably never use it. I want to switch mine up from doing what it does. And I have it doing the, like, the pew-pew thing, like the fast, like, combat thing, but I want to change it to the quantum sword thing, I think. Not changing hero. Where am I going? Going to Wakanda. So if this doesn't, so it's the Red Room or the Ruskaya Protocol daily one that we're getting that combat stuff from. Hey CJ, how you doing? Good to see you. All I want is decoy to apply taunt so the enemy can attack it. What's the point of having it if I can still get hit by the enemy? I mean, I reckon it's because the enemy still sees you. It's not like you go invisible. It's just like it drags some aggro. We do an elite or normal PS raids. I don't know. We retracted the message now, so I don't know if you... but yeah. Flashback missions also do that as well, yeah. Hey, Faye, how you doing, buddy? Faye, are you free on PlayStation? I don't know if Deegee's still around. I did see him in, but I didn't... I'm not sure if I said hey or not. So maybe he just doesn't want to talk to me now. Wait, Mr. Red, you're still not in here. Oh, there we go. Like, Mr. Red's still not in here. Oh, there he is. Right.
If only that had worked. Still not used to
Untouchable pin payload. Courageous spark. Courageous guard. Damn, that's an interesting piece at the very least. Agile vibranium payload. Target explosion. And shapeshifter's crest. Come on, why am I... Proficient buff? Nope. Adept buff? Nope. Adept buff for Kamala? Come on, game. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Okay, I think we're gonna write that off and we're just gonna jump into a raid. Don't want to talk. You stink like poo, bro. Wow. Wow. You're mean. You're a meanie. I do wonder how extensive the roster-wide buffs would be. They're not going to be roster-wide. Just clarify. Some people... Sorry. Hold on. The stagger balance, or the new system to manage stagger, I think is going to be different in terms of... So that will apply roster-wide. But the buffs, the heroic buffs, aren't going to be for everybody. Just to clarify, just in case anybody's a little bit confused, like that is not necessarily what's going to happen. So yeah, keep that in mind. Hey, Lyston, how you doing? I do well, just woke up ready to take on a day. Awesome stuffs, awesome stuffs. Well, Fate, do you want to join us? Come join us. Huh? What? I wonder if I do finally sacrifice that for lethal vibrating conduit, the crit chance for lethal vibrating conduit. I don't think it's much point, personally. 2 seconds, guys. I might need to shut my door in a second. Give me 2 secs. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. My wife's just trying to dox us real quick. Good thing the mic doesn't pick it up at that distance, but yeah, that was a little bit panicky. Valor Resolve Resilience versus Proficiency Valor. Oh no, I want my proficiency. I want to keep my proficiency. Last one there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, right. Why on God's green earth am I using the Kimoyo band? No. Bad. Ring. There we go. Do you know anything about the traversal changes? I only know that they are not coming in 2.6, so don't expect them in 2.6. That's the best response I've got for you for that. They are not scheduled around that, and Brian tweeted that out. That's not like I've got any inside knowledge there. But yes. Okay, do we have Diggy? Are you jumping in or what's happening? Are you just being grumpy now? Diggy's just being grumples. So we got Mr. Red, Sky, and me, and yeah, we just need one more on PC. Whoever wants to jump in, we're gonna do I think Elite.
You and Thorpold.
No, not Elite, regular. I'm doing gear farming. I can do Elite if people want Elite. 2.6 is August with Bucky. No, 2.6 is September with the new Monica villain sector. No Rest for the Wicked. Not with Bucky, no. 2.7 is Cloning Labs and Bucky, and no confirmed date. As of yet. Lethal Intrinsic. Chance of hitting an enemy will generate an intrinsic orb. I do like that. I really do like the Lethal Vibranium Conduit on there as well, but like, until I actually get like a actual Lethal Vibranium Conduit piece of gear, there's probably not much point in that. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Wait, what? I still need this like slot 4 for Widow, don't I? The Infiltrator's cord, but I have the Infiltrator's cord, but I just need it to roll with I need it to roll with like different stats. I've got Precision Might Resolve and Precision Might Resolve for it. So annoying. So annoying. Yeah. So you may repeat just what you said, but what did you just say about 2.6? The villain sector for Monica, it's coming in September, called No Rest for the Wicked. Hey Ryan, you're in, Diggy. Let's get you in. Okay, so what? Let's do an elite. Yeah, you guys need to do elite. I can also try. I'll try. Oh right. Well, I think we just got Diggy in, bud. But if you want to do another one after this, I still need to do a regular raid. I'm just gonna try and do this one for Widow. Straight team power too low? What? Oh, Sky. Oh, you want to do a regular? Sky, I can do a regular. I can do a regular with my Iron Man. Easy. Cool coffee time and chill and chat. Awesome stuff, Fate. Appreciate you. As much as we love our build, not having loadouts makes it tough when we got different builds we want to put together. It's Cap. I'm just against doing new builds until I have the ability to do loadouts. Quite frankly, that's where I'm at with that.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
I really want to do more builds. I just don't have the desire to create like to build them out the way Gear's managed. Because if Gear was managed a little bit better in terms of like you had your own inventory per character, I'd be a little bit more inclined to do something. But as it stands, it's a bit of a nightmare because it's like you have to manage all the stuff in your locker, then you have to manage it like individually at that level, then you have to keep pushing to like manage it. Oh my gosh, they're here now. Then you have to manage it like for your character and your character level, then you need to have like separate builds, and it's just like it's just a pain. I kind of feel like to do loadouts though, you need more storage. I don't think you need more storage. What I think needs to happen is basically what they can do is like separate it out so each character gets their own inventory and only their own inventory. Right? So if you want to see gear from that character, you go to that character, you go into their inventory, and they have like 300 per character. That's how I think it should be managed. So every character that gets added gets more gear, but you only ever access that gear when you're on that character, which means you would actually be accessing potentially half of the same amount of gear at any given time. The save file would increase for sure, but realistically, outside of that, nothing else needs to increase. You know? Chris, you're not late, buddy. You're good. Trebs, we're actually over on YouTube, my dude. But how you doing, man? Thank you so much for joining us over on Insta.
Isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
Claw has become the living embodiment
Of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
The only character I want is Captain Marvel, but I feel like they're literally adding everyone else for. I think the story needs to progress before they can actually go and fully add her in. I don't think it's a matter of them like going, nah, we ain't doing it, screw you. It's a matter of we need to get round to getting the story to make sense first. Do you know what I mean?
Then we
best make haste to your ancient
Hi.
tram.
Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Trebs? Good to see you, buddy.
Shuri,
Inked Corporation. Yes, I like that. Do you know what? That should actually be like part of your brand, Inked.
Guys, very creeped out now.
Squid Inked.
Shuri, Claw has erected
Squid
some kind
Ink.
of sonic barrier across the entrance to the tram.
I have an idea. Just stand your ground until I can get to you.
I think we just found your brand, your next rebrand, my dude. Squidding? That sounds really cool. I ship. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try switching one of my. Thingy pieces of gear. Do I have a sonic rockets? No, hold on. Do I have a? That's all ranged attacks. Never mind. That was a fun idea where I lasted. Just came from yeah, from IG. Yeah, I saw you in there. Sorry, I did reply, but it must have just been a little bit too late. Apologies, buddy.
Give her an opening.
Okay, that didn't sorry, something's gone wrong. I need to do a reset after this.
We will keep the rest of.
How's your day been so far? Pretty good, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, adored one.
Squidding could also be short for squid incoming. I like that. You'd actually even say that that's actually the joke.
This is madness, Claw.
Can you spawn out, please? Jesus. Jesus. Ah, get out my way. Get out my way. Hold on, 2 seconds. Every time I kick it up a gear, it just freaking changes up again. That's annoying. I need to test something out, guys. I think there's been an update. I think there's been an update, and if there has, this is going to be very interesting. And I finally get if there has been an update, by the way, on this specific thing that I'm thinking of, it will mean that I can finally talk about something, which will be very interesting. I like it, Cap. I like it.
Claw is turning the mound into a bomb.
Stream site bites are clips of people using stream site music in epic moments.
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop Claw.
This is a possible thing. I hate when you tease talk. It's not tease talk. Like, I just might be able to talk about something. It's basically if they fix something, I might be able to tell you about a game-breaking bug. I can't. I'm just one of the ones I'm not telling anybody about up until now. Give me 2 seconds. I actually need to reset. Give me 2 seconds. But I need to full on check it. It's not something I can check like straight away. It's like bite size, but it's bites. Bite size runs with bite. Okay, no, don't worry.
I do not have enough
Ignore
to
me.
get through it.
No, it's fine. Interesting though. I just tested it. Again, it's like, it's not that much of an issue, but like, it would have been funny to talk about. But it's, yeah, it's fine. It still exists. Update on Avengers? What? I mean, interestingly, there is going to be a 2.5.3, which is quite interesting because I honestly thought they would jump straight to 2.6, but I guess not. Layer on layer, I like it, like an onion. Like an onion, I love it. I love it, Fate. You good? I swapped right over after I typed that. That's fair. I thought so, yeah. I remember an old TV show called Squiddly Diddly. That rings a bell, funnily enough. Pew! Pew! Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot. I kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie. By the way, guys, I found out something interesting. YouTube Premium, this is not me trying to sell you YouTube Premium, but it's like definitely I wanted to like communicate something. YouTube Premium, I didn't realize this removes ads from videos and streams, but still pays the creator as if you would have watched them. So I don't know if you guys are interested in that sort of thing, but that is definitely, that's something that we found out. And they have a family plan as well, which honestly I'm thinking of, I'm just gonna get a family plan with Inked. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get a family plan with Inked. Share a family plan with Inked. Are you allowed to say who the new skin is for? I am not. I am not, I'm afraid. It was really interesting because I have a default image like for the thumbnail. Everybody thought I was saying it was Hulk. Yet I used the exact, it's the default, it's just a default thumbnail, right? Like it's just like, I use the same, I'm going to use the same image every time I get to do a skin reveal. Basically, somebody said last week that it was Thor. And obviously that was Jane. That was Jane's Love and Thunder skin. And then, and then this week they're saying it's Hulk. So I'm like, wait, what? Like, so I've said, like, it's a default freaking thing. It's like, how is this? How are people confusing this? Do you play with other Marvel Avengers YouTubers? I do on my channel. I do occasionally when Fate streams, when revealing too much streams, but so far not many others. I think there's definitely a thing of like, I really enjoy other creators. I just don't know if other creators and myself mesh very well together on a regular basis or for a long duration. So you can have like, you can enjoy people's content and you can enjoy like watching them and consuming their content and you recommend people to them, but they might not always be good fits for you to stream together. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't mean I like don't like those people, just means that our content might not gel like perfectly, you know? I reckon it's the Ragnarok's Hulk skin, blink if I'm correct. So if I blink at any point, Carter, because I just, you know, need to wet my eyes. Carter's like, nope, that counts as admission. I love it. Are you aware the stream also seems to be ultra wide and as it isn't in 16.9 ratio? How do you mean, do you? Do you mean like the Avengers content? Or do you mean the entire stream? Because it looks fine on my side, on YouTube. You blinked, I saw. Love it. It's Hulk. Cause like, I'm sorry, blinked. The overlays are fine, but the game has black borders for me. Yes. Yes, it's in ultra wide. It's in ultra wide mode. Diggy, this has been like this for like a...
Get into the tram now.
How long? A week? No? It's been like that for about a week now. Valor, Precision, Resilience. Ooh, that's tasty. Sonic Safeguard, Vibranium Immunity. Ha! That's actually not bad.
You should have learned your lesson, Claw.
Yeah, Claw.
Fall to invade us.
Yes, stupid face. That's a good roll, though. That's it, though. That's all my good rolls gone now. All in there. Forgot about the Thor skin. I've forgotten about it as well. I don't even know if it exists. Like, I think the thing is as well, the fact that, like, oh no, wait, didn't Miller find a marketplace asset?
Use these sonic dampeners again.
Yeah.
They line the train tracks.
If we can
I
get
could
to
do it like that.
we can bring the
Whew.
system back
Excuse me,
online.
why am I yawning?
And based on a quick diagnostic, the vibranium ore separator in the forge is also not functioning. You must go to both.
There you go. So that or that. I can do it both ways, basically. Oh, I'm too late now. Sorry, guys. Why do raids when you're power level 175? I'm looking for God roll gear.
Do your worst, plebes.
Do you want me to do it? D, why aren't we in voice chat, by the way? There we go. I thought they were going to re-release it with Marvel's Jane. How do you mean, re-release it? Thought this is myth. Thought this isn't real. Thought this is real. Thought this can't hurt you anymore. There we go. Got there in the end. What's your favorite Iron Man skin? Mine's Endgame or Mark 6. Civil War, the one I'm wearing now. Are they going to buff the raid gear so when Bucky releases it's easier to level him up quicker? How do you mean buff the raid gear? I'm not sure I understand how you mean buff the raid gear. No thighs for you! There we go. Oh man, I cannot wait for that extra damage I'm gonna crank out once I finally freaking get that precision.
Time for the big gun.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. You're invisible. There we go.
Don't look directly at the
The beam, kids. Just forgot the you just forgot the grind for Bucky's gonna be so much longer. Why? It's gonna be the same as everybody else. God damn it, D. I like that you switched from thingy now though, Dark Thorn, because now just the orbs, it's just orbs galore.
I miss my unibeam.
I've learned new tricks.
So the grind to 150 to 175 is quicker? Maybe. Where the hell do you think you're going? That was weird.
Don't look directly at the beam, kid.
I could just do this and just have like ridiculously high supercharge.
I'm beaming with pride. Want to see all my weapons? Okay.
What's going on there? Aren't they up in the power level? Yeah, it's going up from, not up to. I don't know what it's going up to yet. It's going up from 175, sorry. Yeah, 175. Well, I was gonna say 150. It's going up from 175 to an undetermined amount. I personally believe it's gonna be 10. But other folks are saying they reckon they're just gonna go all the way to 200. I don't think it would make sense for cloning labs to be the only thing to get us like all the way up to like up 25 levels. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This currently is Steam. I'm currently playing on Steam. You mean, oh, sorry, you're saying like to level up to 150? We've got, unless that's the last one there. Can you get it? Yeah, I think that worked. Yep. Where's Sky? Oh, okay, on his way. Is Clone Labs Rail or OLT? OLT. It's going to be an ulti. But I believe it's going to work the same way as Monica's thing. Go for it, Mr. Red. $200 if they have an elite version. If it has an elite version, I really hope that it's elite. Because like this is I'm at the point now when raiding is very much going through the motions. Very much going through the motions.
Separator we're looking for. Corrupted vibranium has clearly gotten inside, which is why no vibranium ore is being deposited into the mine.
So yeah, I don't know. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting, isn't it? LT state still makes me want to make a sandwich. Can you make me one, Jake? I'm so hungry. I need to get some food. I need to go and find some food in a sec, I think. Or order some. Have they had more raids in the future? My understanding is that that's very much something they want to do. But it took them a very long time to create this raid, so... They shouldn't lock out cloning labs for new players. No, make it 165 minimum or introduce an elite version. They're not... look, I understand that folks were like, oh hey, I don't want it to be locked out, and I get like why people are saying it, sort of, but like 175 for a single character is not hard to do anymore. Like when they say, right, if you relied solely on the raids, yeah, fine, right? Like I get that, like that's a hell of a thing, especially for a newer player trying to jump in. Did I get it already? Yeah. Damn. Oh, Diggy's helping with friggin' explosives. So when it comes to like just doing the stuff with the raid, I understand that is a bit of a nightmare. I can completely sympathize with that being a thing. But at the end of the day, when you look at the events, and if you want to if you want to get every single character to 175, yeah, it's gonna take a while. If you're trying to get one character to 175, was it Fish? No, it was Trident, wasn't it? Sorry. You're trying to get every character to 175. Yeah, I get it. But to get one character to 175 is not that hard anymore, guys. It really isn't. And the fact that they'll probably add more methods as well. It's not a solo game. It's a multiplayer game. The idea that I get it, that people want the game that they want. I understand as an individual, people want to see the game that they want as an individual. But the problem is, this game isn't just created for one person. It's not created for one individual. It's not even created for a group of specific individuals. It's created by the people that create it and want to continue creating the game. So if they want to make a live service lure, if that's their focus, that's what they want to do, guess what? That's what they're going to do. We don't really get a say in whether they're going to create it. If you don't like it, unfortunately, that's just what they do. It's like me saying, like, oh, I don't want Insomniac to do another, I don't want Insomniac to do another solo game. I want a multiplayer game. Like, I want an MMO Spider-Man, like, with the Spider-Verse. And they're sat there going, ha, that would be a cool idea. But, yeah, we're not doing that because we don't want to make that game. Do you know what I mean? Like, the devs don't have to actually make the game that you want as an individual. Do you know what I mean? Jane's been out, what, a month or so now? I'm 174, yeah. And I've not even done everything like I could to get her. Like, I could have got her to 174 a lot. No, sorry, not a lot quicker. That's a lie. Tell a lie. I'm going to tell a lie there. I could. It's 174 is probably the quickest you could get her up to it, but it's not been an effort. It just hasn't been. Matchmaking doesn't have any issues the devs can fix. No, I mean matchmaking itself, like, so for us, it's a little bit different. Like, but like the issues like Otis has, like those issues are ones they could do, but like. They can't solve matchmaking if people aren't matchmaking. Like, if they're like, oh, there's no one to matchmake with, the only way they solve that is by pushing people towards that thing and having, like, these multiplayer-only activities. It's just how it's going to work. But they do need to make improvements to, for example, I will agree, they do need to make improvements to their overall matchmaking capabilities. We need to have join in progress. Crossplay would be extremely helpful as well, but join in progress needs to be the minimum amount before they go forward. But they, as far as we're aware, if you believe Miller, that's what they're working on. So I'm not saying that's... Sky needs help, doesn't he? So I get from that perspective that needs to happen, but also, you don't need to, in terms of matchmaking, to get to that level. Oh my god, that looks incredible. Okay, I won't touch it because it's very hot. You know I'm going to, though. Do you want to see what my wife just made me? Look at this. That's pepperoni on top. Look at that. That's amazing. That's getting a photo. That's getting a photo. 2 seconds. I know we're in a raid, but give me a sec. Did I just die?
Guys, a little help?
Join us.
Thanks much.
That looks beautiful. That looks so good. Sorry, guys. Wait, what? Sky, you came back? You okay? I was about to say, like, Mr. Red could have come back, or I could have just walked to the start. I don't play Raid because the time I play and none of my friends play this game. Well, Momo, I'm more than happy to try and help you through there. Carter, thank you so much for following over on Instagram as well. Welcome on in. How's things? Your highest is at 168 though. Again, like, just to be brutally honest with you guys, like, if you do want to grind, it's a grindy game. If you want to grind it and you want to get to 175, you still have time to do a level 1 character all the way to 175, almost guaranteed, before Cloning Labs comes out. Unless they bring Cloning Labs out in September randomly somehow. Guys, can someone help Sky across? Mr. Red, can you come back? Because Sky's kind of just like chilling here. The path to power should have made it clear that the focus is for multiplayer focus. There's a solo part. There is a solo path to power, but it's a very, very, very long grind. Yes. Stop allowing people to group up in preteens to just force everyone to use matchmaking multiplayer games to solve matchmaking. I'm joking. God, no. What's good? Good morning. Glad to join on Instagram. Well, welcome on in. How are you doing today? You good though? Sorry, I asked you how you doing, and you said what's good, but I don't know. I'm assuming that means you're good. Hopefully you're good. Right. Okay. I'm gonna wait, so I don't die now. Are they going to add any new missions to set Cloning Labs? Before Cloning Labs comes out, they're adding a new villain sector, which is to supposedly finish off the storyline with AIM, with regards to Monica and her kind of story arc. And that's going to be called No Rest for the Wicked. That's coming out in September. That's before Cloning Labs. So yeah. Do well, can't complain. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. Carter Designs. What kind of designs do you do, Carter? I'm intrigued. I've seen it. So obviously, it's in the name. So, as a designer myself, to be fair, if they were able to find a balance like between narrative and endgame content, like 2.6 and 2.7, we won't complain because everyone gets something. Yeah, I agree. What time is Captain Marvel shopping, Lucas? Stop it. Right, go. Perfect. I think realistically, like, I kind of want to prove it. I kind of want to prove it to everybody, but the problem is my only character that I have at a low level is Jane on PlayStation. She's 116. I just want to highlight how, like, since events, it's super easy, guys, to get to 175. Like, it's actually super easy. Now, do you have to matchmake for a few things every couple of weeks? Yeah, you do. Do you have to, is it easier if you go and find somebody who isn't through the matchmaking and go and find them on, like a looking for group or anything like that? Yeah, it is. if you want to do a specific activity and do like that, looking for game is always going to be easier because people are focused on doing certain things, right? It's going to work like that. Now, I've had the argument, oh, I shouldn't have to use a third-party like thing to be able to look for group. Destiny only just added in an in-game looking for group mechanic that's not like just flat matchmaking. They recognize that they need to have looking for group for specific activities for people to be able to communicate in the way they want to communicate and do things the way they want to do things. So if you've got a game like Destiny that's even recognized that looking for game, be it internal or external, is important, you still need to like kind of accept the fact that like that is probably statistically correct, you know? I do hope the new Monica fight will drop Tachyon gear as we have. I know what gear it drops. I can't say what it does. I think it's going to be interesting. I think people are going to find it interesting. But you do get to the highest level in Destiny way much easier to this game. Really? I think the biggest thing is with this game versus Destiny. Oh, I've gone all the way around. Is the fact that this game has time-gated content, and I think it has that because there is less people working on it, therefore less content that comes out. So if you complete it all, you basically just don't ever come back to the game. This game wanted to create weekly rituals, and that's kind of what it's enforcing. Whether I agree with that or not is like by the wayside because that's the reality of the situation. Do you know what I mean? And Destiny's paywall as well. I about to say, yeah, Destiny literally has pay to win in it as well. Just to clarify, so like it's not all good from the perspective of that side. But also, if you focus on a single character, the actual time investment on this, it's like way up. But I feel like everybody wants to get every character's like to max, and that's kind of like where that side sits. Everyone's just like, oh well, I've only got all my characters like 160. It's like, well, if you focused on one, you'd have like one at 175 or maybe two at 175. You know, it's possible. It's doable. And again, I'm not saying that everybody has the time. So it's like it's not going like, hey, everybody has the time to be able to do this. This is piss easy. It's not. But it's not supposed to be easy either, because it's literally a hard cap, right? It's not supposed to be super easy. It's supposed to be difficult. It is. But yeah, it's hard for me because like I sympathize for folks who don't have the time. I do. Like for folks who genuinely don't have the time to play the game, I get it. It's frustrating being locked or time locked or anything like that. I understand that element of it, right? But you've also, from the other side of it, is to get to 175 now is way easier than it was. Way easier than it was. I had my Iron Man at 175 before we even had events. So it's doable, right? To have a piece of content that's locked out, that is a multiplayer only piece of content, and having people that are solo players complaining about the fact that they can't get to 175 when you can, by the way, you can.
All I do is win.
And going, oh, well, I can't access cloning labs. It's like, it's multiplayer. You don't want to play multiplayer anyway. So if you don't want to play multiplayer anyway, why are you bothered about getting a 175 to unlock the thing that is multiplayer only? It's an oxymoron. You're upset about the fact that you can't find a solo way to go and play the thing that's only multiplayer. I don't understand it. I'm a graphic designer, but on my free time I do logos. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff, Carl. Sorry, thank you. I'm having kind of like two like kind of distinct conversations here. This is interesting. I'm interested to see how I'm gonna handle like different platforms all at once. What's the PL for the new Monica boss? Does it get better gear? Don't know, but I don't think it's locked to anything in particular outside of maybe the soft cap. As far as I don't imagine they would put it at 175 or anything like that. My guess will be the fact that, god damn, my guess will be that it will be locked to like 150, like as per most of the like hives and LAS and all that sort of stuff. X-Men and Fantastic Four join the Avengers. That would be interesting, for sure. I never played Raid and Destiny or fly through levels. You're not max level, though. I don't know. I don't know how Destiny... Like I said, I'm not very, like, clued up on Destiny. All I say is, it's like, you can... I will agree, there are elements to this that will slow down your time. That's mainly time gating. But, like, you don't actually need to put that much time in. It's actual time over time, rather than time invested. Bucky Barnes coming in September? He is indeed. Not September, sorry, in 2.7. And we don't know when that is. I'm surprised it didn't crash without reloading checkpoint. It's generally, like, to be honest, I mean, touch wood, like, generally, it's relatively stable on Steam. PlayStation is where I see most of my bugs. Do you think so you think gear will stop at 150? How do you mean? You mean, oh, the gear drops from that mission be like, you mean like 140, I'm assuming, rather than 150, but yeah, like, Stormbreaker isn't that good when it gets around, Perfectionist, how far back are you? We were talking about Stormbreaker like an hour ago. Will we see Civil War in Marvel's Avengers as in the event? Don't think at this point it makes narrative sense. Maybe if the game survives like many more years, but I don't see this game surviving long enough to get outside of the Kree thing and then go backwards in terms of scope to Civil War. Maybe they touch on the Civil War 2 storyline. I don't know. Yeah. I have a job. Every time I get home, I play the OLT and raid, and then I go straight to sleep. My thing is like, if you want to get up to 175 in this game, it isn't as hard as everybody's making it out to believe. It really isn't. I can prove it as well, and I think I'm going to. I think I'm actually going to document it. I'm going to prove how easy it is to do. I'm going to do a video in terms of showing people. So there's going to be two sides to it. I'm going to do a video that shows people how to actually like the quickest, like legitimate way to get to 175, like which events that you should do and which ones you should focus on and how you should focus them. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to prove to you guys that it's not hard to get from 150 to 175. It might take you, like, it takes you time, as in, like, you know, it's going to take you maybe a month or so to get there. But in terms of actual investment of your actual time, it doesn't take that much. And I'm going to do two methods. I'm going to do one with raid and one without. And I really just want to show you guys that it's, like, possible, because it 100% is. And the reason I say that is because I have 175 characters on every platform, except for Stadia. I don't play on Stadia. But I have it on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. And PC, I've got one level until my last character, Jane, who released relatively recently, is at max level. You can't. I'm sorry. I can't get behind the idea that that the 175 is unobtainable. I keep saying it, and it's just not true. Wait, who's your 175 on PS? Spider-Man. Oh, sorry, no, sorry, scratch that. He might be at 173. Apologies. Scratch that. He might be 173. But he's like 2 weeks off of 175. And I've missed a ton of weeks. Mr. Red's there. Let me go get Sky. I'll go risk Sky and I'll come back. Will Bucky remember Steven Avengers? No idea. You have Jane at 167 from OLT and events. Fate, you can write us up an estimate? That would be awesome. Sky had the revive. It's just being consistent with the weeklies. Log in, do your weeklies, do the events. That's all you need to do. You don't even need to play the game that much. Honestly, you don't.
I do not think the gods are keeping
It's Don't get me wrong, there's issues with this game, but 150 to 175 isn't one of them. If you want to get to that, if you want to get, and this is me being really brutal, I understand. If you want to get to that, stop bitching, jump on the game and do it. Quite frankly, that's basically where I'm at now, because I see so many people complain about the ways that they can't do it, where I know for a fact that you can. If you want to complain about the game, absolutely. But try picking something that's actually a valid complaint. I'm at the point now where I'm just like, can't keep complaining about things that aren't a problem. Complain about the things that are problems. Complain about the actual problems in the game. Like the fact there's no join in progress. You know, the fact there's no join in progress, the fact that loadouts still don't work, those sort of things. I'm behind you 100% on those. My Jane is 173 without a single raid or OLT, and I haven't played her in 2 weeks. this piece is going to kill me. Complain about this. Complain about this. RNG on my account. Mainly my account. Bob Hate and Seethe. Like, I do believe complain about the things that are actual issues in the game. Go freaking nuts about those. Honestly. But, like, complaining about 175, it's just not... It's honestly... For me, at least at this point, I don't see it as a valid complaint. I see it as people wanting to complain. Hold on. Is that... Oh, it's heavy attacks anyway. Hide your opinion, Sadot the shill's here. Oh my gosh, run! Calm down. I'm calm. I'm perfectly calm. I'm just bored. I'm bored of hearing the same stuff from the same people who won't put the effort into the game. And I understand if you don't want to put the effort into the game. That's also a thing. You don't have to. You don't have to want to do that. But if you don't want to put the time in and you don't want to put the effort in and you don't want to play the game to that level, then fine. Maybe it's not the game for you. Maybe this part of the Marvel franchise isn't tailored specifically to you and you might benefit from playing something else. Just mentally, like in yourselves, like you might benefit from not actually playing this game. And I say that as somebody who like actively wants more players in the game. I just don't want you to sacrifice your own mental health for it, you know? If you're playing PC, Game Pass is the way it's populated. Game Pass version of this game is the best version of this game, hands down. Also, it's not that difficult to pop in the Discord, find a raid group. Right, okay, let me show you this. Let me show you this. And if you guys want an invite, if you're on Steam, on PC, if you want an invite, let me know. This has 1,241 members, right? Right now, there are 75 members in-game, on Steam, right now, playing the game. There are 272 members that are online, 75 members that are in-game, right? You will easily find a raid if you're struggling at some point. That's just in the direct one of the groups, one of the Steam groups, just one. Okay? If you are really struggling that bad, you either don't know where to look, which is obviously, I get that, or you don't want to know where to look. There's two things. It crashes a lot, got a low reload checkpoint in a Shuri room. I agree. The bugs suck, which is why we need join in progress. As Cash said, no join in progress yet. Just wish they fixed the raid. I wish they gave us join in progress because then the bugs in the raid wouldn't be as bad. If you had a way of joining back in, it probably wouldn't matter nearly as much. Because the problem is the raid bugs out, people leave, end up all getting kicked or whatever. So they leave, and that means you can't progress past that point. You can't get them back in to get their rewards or anything like that. So the biggest issue that actually surrounds the game, I think, is the fact that join in progress doesn't exist. But we said join in progress needed to exist way back when the old T first came in. I left to let more unless you need me again. I think unless you, I mean, I still need to do one with Widow. I still need to do an elite with Widow. So jump back in if you want. We're just trying to hammer these out, and then we're going to move over to PlayStation. But if you think of it, they haven't even fixed the failed to join game bug. There's no way can implement a working join in progress. There's no way. I think they can. I think it's just taking longer than I'd like it to, but then so is most stuff. Matchmaking is difficult, but if you're here, you're likely to do fine. I mean, this is the thing as well. A bunch of content creators are more than happy to help Sherpa people through the raids, like do their first raids, like help them do repeated raids. I'm happy to do it. I'm literally going to do it today. If anybody wants to run a Steam one right now. What if you don't want to do any of that and still want to be 175? If you don't want to do any of what? Any of the raids, any of the events, and you just want to be 175? Just because you want to be 175? Why? Like, honest question, why? Why does anyone want to be 175 so you can hit the max level and say you've done it? But you don't want to use any of the methods that are provided? Tough shit. Quite honestly, like... should there be more methods? Yes. Yes. Completely agree. I'd love to see more missions that are like more variety in terms of how you actually get there. But that's not reality. You're arguing about something that is just not reality. Or sorry, you're arguing with reality. I get saying, hey, we'd love more methods to be able to do this, but sitting down and going, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do those methods to get to 175. Don't do them then. They're like, well, I want to get to 175. It's like, okay, we'll do the, that's how you can do it. But I don't want to. Okay. Like, there's two answers. They're really, really, really simple answers. You either do it or you don't. there's really not that much in it. There's really not that much to get confused about when it comes to whether you want to do something a certain way or not. The game has those methods of doing it. They added additional methods, which honestly I'm freaking happy about, because if I had to get 3 consoles to 175 on every character, I think I'd blow my brains out. So I agree there should be more methods, but arguing that there aren't currently any more methods and then put, like, you know, stamping your feet and like digging your heels in because there aren't, and still complaining about it and going, well, I want more methods, I want to get to 175. It's like, okay, well, here's the methods you can use. I don't want to use those methods. Okay, well, wait until there are more, or just stop complaining about it, one of the two. It's the same stuff, Cash. I get, the thing is as well, like, it's bad, like, everyone's like, oh man, I'm having to play the same missions over and over. It's like, I get that. I'm doing the same thing. We're all getting there. We're all in the same boat. We're all in the same boat. We all got to do the same stuff with the game. So it's bad enough having to repeat stuff, and I get it. I get the bugs too, guys. I get the bugs too. But when I then have to hear everybody complain about the same stuff over and over and over and over again, it's just like, why? What? Just don't do it then. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. If you want to do it, do it. But don't tell me that it's like you can't get to 175. I've literally made videos on it. If you are in my chat or if you're subscribed to this channel, you could go and check out that video right now where it explains all the systems and the best ways to get there. Simple as. Bob, you're missing the obvious solution to 175 issue, giving Stormbreaker thought. I swear to Christ I will ban you. I'm like that close. Anyway, what I will say is, it's like, if you don't enjoy the things, I completely understand. I get you. If you don't want to do the raid again, like for the 800th time, I understand it. I get it. I'm not saying you have to enjoy it. All I'm saying is, maybe take a break. Bucky is literally a Hulk echo. Diggy, where did you go? Sorry, somebody asked me what level they needed to be to join. We're doing endgame activities at the minute, Randy, so generally 150. At least. Because then we could do a raid or an OLT. Well, preferably if you're 150, it'll be OLT first, then raid, then when you get to 160 elites. Stormbreaker somehow happened, how angry would it make you? I would be happy, but also equally annoyed. I'd be really happy because then I'd be like, yeah, he's there, shut up now. But do you know what? Do you know what would happen? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Mark my words, actually. Mark my words. Someone, if you want to clip this, you can clip. Actually, I'm going to clip this as well on my side. If they add Stormbreaker to the game and they add it with the MCU skins so it's canonical, so it fits canonically, so you have to be wearing the MCU skins to be able to do it, you will guarantee that people will complain that they can't select it on other skins, even though it makes no sense. And the argument was that the MCU skin should have it because that's what's in the MCU skin. Guaranteed people will complain. Hands down, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay? Mark my words. PS slots full? Yes, they are, Batman, but we're trying to get through another one of these so I can get a few done on PlayStation. Diggy, you were joining, or what's happening, my dude? I love this game, but it's frustrating there's not enough player base. What do you play on, Christian? Because I've literally got people in chat, like I've got almost too many people in chat wanting to run raids today to be able to fit in. Not too many as in, like, I don't want that many. Too many as in, like, I don't think I'm going to get enough raids in. Captain Marvel coming to 2023 help the Avengers? I hope so. Okay, you plan it out and you take it easy and you do not do the tachyon anomaly unless they one character over 10 weeks with just 24 hours of effort. If you do the tachyon anomaly, Fate,
That was close. He's alive.
if you do the tachyon anomaly, less than that, right?
Monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount.
It's like 5 weeks. It's almost half, isn't it? If you do tachyon anomaly.
The other half?
If I keep hitting the like off and on, I wonder if others see it in real time, so I could send Morse code messages. I don't think that's how that works, not to. How can I join your party when you're looking for squad members? I'll just generally add me, BobDuckNWeave. Again, Randy, what platform are you on? It depends. You're 155 with Thor? Are you on Steam? You're on PlayStation or Xbox? Depends on tachyon anomaly lands on your pieces. Too much variables. Okay, if you assume it's +8 PL, Fate. If you assume it's like minimum, like +8, because I've not seen anyone get less than 8. Unless it glitched out for like full on glitched out. Tim Davis, where is Tim? You're on PC on Steam? Right, I'm gonna do an elite now, Randy. If we manage to hammer through this really, really quick, we'll jump in and try and do a regular raid for you, okay? D23 Marvel and DC Game Showcase 8th and 9th of September. Is the DC Game Showcase on the 8th? Holy crap. That basically means on the 8th and the 9th, the 9th is my birthday. So the day before my birthday, I get a DC Game Showcase. And then on my birthday, I get a Marvel Showcase. Very happy. Right, I'm going to see if these are edible now. So yeah, 6 to 7 weeks, yeah? They are. It's really nice, Fletch. My birthday's on the 9th. The 9th of September. Has Diggy literally just bounced? I'm sending him an invite again. What's the plan for your birthday? We still need to talk about it. We still need to talk about it. Okay, Diggy. I got a 175 with Jane last weekend. Started playing her from the day she came out. When did she come out? When did Jane come out? That is hot. Orion, let me ping you a different one. Let me ping you a different one, but yes, absolutely. Thank you. Mid-July. So 2 months. So 8 weeks, yeah? 9 weeks, 8-9 weeks, yeah. So Fate's estimate is right with about 10 weeks, yeah. You do need to understand when to do events when you are in between transition between LT to Elite Raid. Yeah. I thought High Roller was the only one who consistently talk about food enough to make me hungry, but there you are eating a panini and making me starving. Dude, I'm like salivating over the food that I'm eating. So, yeah. In an Iron Man onesie. Oh, did you want to join in, bud? I'll send you an invite, my dude. Free item in the marketplace? I'm sure there is. I think I've got it. What was it this time? You can try. Awesome stuff, bud. No worries, Ryan. Appreciate you dropping in, buddy. Thank you so much. So normally you'd want 1 week just OLT, then raid, then week 2 OLT raid event, week 3 OLT. Yeah. You just saw CJ from GTA. I'm surprised it took that long, to be honest. Honestly, surprised it took that long. Wait, did thingy crash out again? Yeah, Instagram kicks you off every Instagram kicks you off every hour. That's interesting. Just open the door, bud, if you want to come in. Where's the JJ Spider-Man mob? I don't know. We need it. Hey, Iron, how you doing? Do you have the lethal Nornstone buggeroo? No? What? The bug? Oh, hello!
Yeah.
How you doing? Your foot's on a plate?
Yeah.
Why is your foot on a plate? Come say hi.
Hiya.
Hiya. That's Daddy's food. Do you want some?
No, dude, no.
Go on, try some.
No.
Okay, okay. I just asked. How are you doing?
No.
You want to go?
Yeah.
Go on and stay here and just say, have a little chat real quick. Can I have a hug?
No, Dad.
No, Dad. No hugs, Dad.
That's
Go on then, take
corrupted
your plate and bugger
vibranium,
off then.
Isn't it?
It is. But
Bye. Love you.
somehow biological.
Consistently adorable. Oh, thank you. What about Charlie, though?
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambiance.
Iron, yes, with Widow? Yeah, I have it. Sorry, guys, give me 2 seconds. I got the wrong gear enabled.
His corruption is spreading fast.
What did I have equipped?
Best make haste to your ancient tram.
Best make haste to your ancient tram.
Or has he erected some kind of sonic barrier across the entrance to the tram?
I have just stand your ground until I can get it to you.
What did I have on? I literally cannot remember. I've literally been messing with my stuff and now I can't remember what I had. There we go. I think that was it. I think that's my gear. Give me 2 seconds. Why is my chat not catching up? Oh my god, it just suddenly stops and I'm like, oh, chat's gone quiet. Is it true about Captain Hydra? I mean, that's a leak from Miller.
Guys, very creeped out now.
Sorry. Just got some juice on my face.
Shuri, Claw has he erected some kind of sonic barrier across the entrance to the
Charlie channel name, Charlie DuckNWeave. Well, we had, what were you, his last username was BobDuckNWeave.
Who's up? Not you.
That was the last one we had for him, but it wasn't for an account he even used, obviously.
Don't worry.
But yeah.
Enough of me to go around.
Are you in a rap? It's a panini, essentially. But yeah. Always raps. Widow's the best in game, hands down. Just the best. She's just so powerful. Okay, can I get you? Hey.
This might hurt.
Stay still. There we go. There we go. But what's the best way to support your stream? Coffee or YouTube memberships for me. But if you want to thank you, Diggy. Straight up, damn, you're way better at like plugging stuff than me. But yes, guys, if you want to support the stream and you want to do it for free, whacking on stream site is actually a super awesome way to do it because you could do it and it doesn't cost you anything. Just whack on stream site on YouTube or Spotify, let it run in the background. If you have premium accounts, that works even better. But if you don't, that's fine. You can actually even mute the music and just leave it running in the background. Just leave the playlist running on repeat, and that will still actually help me make money. So that's the best way. That's the best way to help for free. But if you're looking to support this channel financially, then the best way to do that is via coffee. Bob, you okay? Me? What? What did I do? Diggy is Bob's hype man. I've got so many hype people. It's awesome. And they come around at different like times of the day. It's awesome. Jazz album when? No. I have no one to do a jazz album. Bob would tell us to whack on street. Golly gosh. Probably get us banned. I mean, if you... No. I mean, if this... It potentially... Like, again, it's one of those things which I'll always caveat in this stream. If you believe Miller, it would seem that they are potentially working on a Hydra, like, thingy skin, like a evil cap skin. Hydra cap skin. But again, that's all dependent on... Oh, those half millies are so sexy. They're all... Damn, I didn't even have invisibility up at that point. What hit me? What hit me then? Ah, God damn it. Oh wow, there's a zip line bit there. I didn't realize that. Fate Walker's Past the Chaos, Rat Pack the musical. My gosh. A jazz album would be it's like. Oh. I want to do the anime guitar one first. Stream site playlist for songs that Iron Man would listen to.
Another barrier.
I do not have another
There is one. It's the rock album. It's called Renegade. Rocket Barrage took me out. It did look like Hulkbuster, like, absolutely wiped me there, didn't it? Pop. Wait, what? I don't know why I'm doing this. I should actually, you know, just use my buffs. Pop. 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 Oh, what? That should have taken him out one shot. That should have one shot him. What do you mean? By the way, I'm sorry I missed your response to Discord yesterday. Ah, I was about to say, it's like, huh? AC/DC for life. I do enjoy me some AC/DC, but the reason my music exists is it's because it's DMCA free.
We use close sonic blast against him.
The old I'm rubber, you're glue maneuver.
Best way to support the stream, two steps. 1, tweet stream site, all off-center images of assets in Avengers. 2, gift Twitch subs. We gotta stop this meme about the Twitch subs, man. Nah, I'm joking. Twitch needs to just let me multi-stream, then you can go nuts. Need a mumble rap play. I swear Sadat just listens. Like, all the time. He's always listening. And whenever he hears me say something I don't like, he's like, hey, Bob, do you know what you should do? Every goddamn time! Okay, can't shoot through walls. That's a shame. Pop! Tried, though. But do we? We really do. They keep taking so much money. Stop giving Amazon your money. Did you, by the way, if you guys didn't see this, if you're interested in like the state of Twitch and like streaming and stuff, Harris did a really interesting video yesterday. It's been a while since I've watched Harris's videos. Again, he's a lot more sparse in terms of his content creation recently, but like Harris did a video which talked about why he thinks Twitch actually removed exclusivity for partners. And it's bloody smart. From both from his like point of view, as in like viewing it like that, but also from Twitch's point of view, from if that is actually what they're doing. It's very, very smart. What range piece are you using for Widow? It's using a piece that's got extra pew-pews on it. If that made any sense. Hold on 2 seconds. Trying to bring up the Instagram one again. Whoop! Pop. No. I need to just bookmark this, don't I? I get extra bullets. Okay, it just doesn't want to do it at all now. What do you mean, Falk? Oh, forget it. I'm giving up with the Instagram stuff. It's a little bit screwy. I think TikTok would be much better. Bob, when are we playing Avengers? Jorge! You just need to not be at work, okay? You are my favorite streamer, thank you. Do we know when Bucky launches? No, we don't even have a time frame window for him. My best guess, simply speculatory,
Barriers down.
Get into the tram.
is late October to late November. That's the best guess I've got. What's up, man? Be right, lady. You looking forward to what the info will be for the next month about the game?
You should have learned your lesson, Claw.
Well, we already know what's coming in September. We just don't know when in September. It could be literally right to the last day. So we know the new mission is coming. The new villain sector for Monica's coming. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm very much looking forward to these hero balances. Like, it'd just be nice to be able to play as the characters and like be able to just like annihilate the same way.
If we can get to the control room, we can bring the system back online.
Depending on who they buff is probably where I'm going to focus my builds next.
In the forge is also not functioning. You must go to both.
But Bezos needs another phallic-shaped spaceship. All I'll say is, YouTube is literally the best place to make money whilst being a content creator. Like, Twitch is still the best place to stream, mainly because of, like, you know, stuff like extensions and all this sort of things, and like hype trains and all of that. Like, there's a lot of streaming elements that are really fantastic, but the changes that YouTube are making, fundamentally better than Twitch, and I do think Twitch realizes now. And again, this is what Harris was. I'm definitely going to be paraphrasing Harris a lot. There is really, there really is a. I think Twitch have finally realized that they can't win. They can't beat YouTube, and there's a real interesting reason for that. Reasoning for that again Harris gave, which was Amazon's main product isn't Twitch. Like, it's not a key earner for them. Do you know what I mean? Guys, just go straight in a line. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I didn't go straight in the line. Oh man, are we gonna have to actually do this? Bugger. What's up, Bob? We'll love Captain Marvel to be in the game. Same. I'm just wondering if people think that we'll actually get that far, and how far do you reckon it will be before we actually get there? Because obviously, like, there's assumption that She-Hulk's gonna be in the game as well. How did that work? Okay, never mind. At least they're not releasing Bucky to tie it into a movie or show. I have no issue with them doing that, to be honest. I don't think they should only do those things, but, like, I don't think it makes a lot of sense that She-Hulk, if She-Hulk is actually ready, that they aren't releasing She-Hulk to tie in with the show at some point. Because synergy works. I don't care if they've got if they have characters that they were going to do anyway, and they have not done it to avoid it being MCU synergy, that's a dumb idea. That, honestly, like, it makes no sense. We should 100% see this game using synergy of other properties to be able to bring stuff into it, whether it's skins, characters, mission, well, not missions, sorry, like skins or characters. 100% they should be bringing those in. Like, 100%, especially if they're not doing fully, like, mad, fleshed out stories for each of them. Yeah, go nuts. Why? Because it brings more attention to the game. More attention to the game means more money for the game. Well, more attention to the game means more players. More players means more money. More money means more content. More content means more players. Do you know what I mean? just and more enjoyment for the existing players. Like it's never like that kind of marketing synergy is not a bad thing. As much as people might not like it as an individual level, it is fundamentally good for the game. I think CM should be heading to a point because she had been so heavily put into the story. I think Embracer is going to shut it down immediately when the deal closes. Potentially. Although, I'm not being funny, Embracer put Saints Row out, so. Can't be that fast. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy Saints Row as a franchise. This latest one is definitely missing some stuff for me. Again, that's an individual opinion. I know a lot of folks are enjoying it, so. Boop. I struggle with it. I really did, Faye. I think co-op is where I'm going to enjoy it. I'm not giving up on it. I probably will still do the story. The missions, sorry, let me correct myself. The missions, like the main missions, were absolutely a blast. Loved them. So well done. Like they're like chaotic, crazy, silly. The dialogue's like mad, except from the friends. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's. See, I don't want to be that guy going like, oh, like how, like if they're in a gang, like one of it, can someone fire a rocket or something? So if you aim, hold, drop a rocket. Okay, we're just doing it on my shot then? Okay. Holy crap, it worked. Would you rather we get Bucky in October and then She-Hulk in November and nothing for the rest of the year, or get She-Hulk in December? I mean, this is assuming She-Hulk's still coming to the game. If you believe that she was coming to the game in the first place.
This is the ore separator we're looking for.
Corrupted vibranium has clearly gotten inside, which is why no vibranium ore is being deposited into the minecars.
Do you know something interesting? Avengers made more money than Guardians of the Galaxy, yet was critically like... was completely opposite.
But you need to activate the release valves. The hydrometallurgy the machine uses should stress the
anyone telling you that Avengers doesn't make money doesn't know what they're on about, because it 100% has made money. It's in the black. Is it making a ton of money? Is it making enough for them to say, hey, we're going to continue this as a live service? That's questionable. Sure. You cannot tell me that, like, in any logical sense, that Guardians of the Galaxy... I mean, first of all, because we were told. You also got to remember this game is now on Game Pass and PS Extra. So, fish, guys. So whoever's like that, going, oh, this game makes no money, I don't understand why it's dead. It's because it does make money. That's why it's not dead. You think if it didn't make money, people would just be like, oh, we're just going to carry on pouring money into it just for, just for shits and gigs. Like, no, that's not how that works. Like, the game makes money. It just doesn't make as much money or isn't as, like, a large of a player base as they would have expected from a Marvel IP. But then again, you can say the same thing for Guardians. Except, like, the thing is, Guardians was critically, critically very well received. People love it. It's an incredible game. It is a one and done. There's no microtransactions or anything like that, but it is mad good. Mad good. I freaking love it. And I love this game as well, which is, like a thing too. But like this game also isn't doing as bad as people will lead you to believe. Hey, it said next. Good morning. Going good, thank you, buddy. How about you? I'm gonna try and get a couple of raids in on. I'm gonna try and get a couple of raids in on PlayStation after this. Sorry, it's Trident. I've not been shouting them out. Apologies. Yoink! But Avengers also did damage to Guardians sales-wise. I don't know. I don't know if that did. If I'm being brutally honest, and not as much as anybody thinks it. Yeah, sure, it would have impacted it slightly. But like, because it's like Marvel IP and it's on console and it's from because it's from Square Enix. Everybody was like, it's because it's from Square Enix. But for the most part, they don't. Even Square Enix don't even believe that Avengers impacted it. And they were talking tons of crap about Avengers. So I don't believe that's true. No. Oh, you let me go across? Nice, thank you. I've had a few characters, a few spots of development for some time just because they have or are working on does not guarantee they'll make it. Exactly, that's true as well. I mean, it does surprise me this game. It does surprise me this game wasn't popular on PC. Yeah, I mean, PC players generally are like hardcore gamers because obviously, I mean, for like when I say hardcore, it just means like they'll put a lot more playtime in. Doesn't mean there aren't hardcore console players, not what I'm trying to say, but yeah, it's definitely a thing where you'll find like a lot of PC players are quite fervent gamers, vigorous gamers almost. But yeah, no, I think one of the reasons for the game's continued ability to live is very much because of Game Pass and extras, PlayStation Extra, because more people they had like a resurgence of people like players playing on it, right? Because it became free for a lot of players, and obviously they make money off the microtransactions, but they also will have been paid by Game Pass to put it on Game Pass. Do you know what I mean? After all the reviews of Guardians of the Galaxy, people started buying it and taking any. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, like initial stuff, sure, initial sales, but yeah, over time, I don't think it will have impacted it nearly as much because people were like, actually, this game is nothing like the Avengers. Like, because that was the thing. Everyone was like, oh, I hope. Like, journalists were just putting shit out, but then honestly, I see like there's very few games journalists nowadays that I'm like, okay, I'll actually like pay attention because most of them are worse than freaking YouTubers, quite frankly. They'll do literally anything for a freaking click. Some of them still have a good amount of journalistic integrity. I know quite a few. I actually know quite a few quite personally. Actually, say personally, I know them relatively well. But yeah, no, like the amount of freaking news sites are like, Guardians is gonna be like Avengers. It's gonna be another like microtransaction mess. It's tiring. I mean, PC players follow trends because they can't afford not to. That's maybe a little true. Johnny Roger is convinced Avengers is over. I love Johnny, but I've seen his wall of like red string, and I'm genuinely not convinced. Can someone do a rocket or something? Or hold on. Yeah, cool. Go. The information that Johnny shared with in our group chat. So if you put the rocket there, oh yeah, there we go. There we go, perfect. I don't know if Sky's watching for the rocket. Sky, watch for the rocket there, yeah? Watch for it over there. Oh no, it worked anyway, never mind. They think Gotham Knights is going to be another Avengers. I mean, look, it might have similarities. But also, like, they've said that it's not a live service. But people don't listen to devs when they say something like, when they're upfront and honest about stuff. They'll just make up their own stuff. Like, I still think people saying that this microtransaction model is, like, you know, bad. Like, haven't freaking played FIFA. You haven't played Star Wars Battlefront 2. You haven't, like, the amount of people that are like, oh man, this is like, it's full of microtransactions. No, it's not. It's cosmetic only. Now, when they did the boosters, different story. That was dumb. That did like partially irreparable damage to this game. So stupid. So stupid. Whoever thought about that should have been slapped, honestly. Can you get a 175 without raids? Yes, Basil. No, you're at school? Pay attention to your school. You got Labor Day week off? I don't know what that is, when that is. I'm aware of what Labor Day is, but I don't know when it is. The Avengers microtransaction model of cosmetics only seems the most gamer-friendly. It's the most gamer-friendly model currently that exists in a live service game. Loads of people have said to me, "Who's going? Oh, dude, just everyone should just like everyone like Avengers should just use Destiny's like model." It's like, first of all, Destiny charges for DLC. Okay. Secondly, Destiny has pay to win built in with that DLC, but also battle passes, as far as I'm aware. I'm just saying, like using some of these, using some of other like MMOs or other like live service games as like proof of that isn't nearly the nearly the flex what people think it is. D's already done it. I forgot to use my power surge, so I was tanking slow. So whilst it's fine. Like there's valid complaints about this game. There really is. There really is. There's quite a few of them, in fact. It's just some of them are just like the ones that people focus on. I would argue Fortnite is better for consumers. Fortnite has massive changes to gameplay. Fortnite updates itself more than any other game out there right now, and they tackled a market. They managed to like get into a market which was like young players and like experienced gamers. So they had high skill curves, but then like something that was appealing and able to be played by multiple people. And then they started doing the collabs and everything just fell in line just perfectly. Fortnite, whether you like Fortnite or not, is a commercial. It's a commercial and a general gaming success. One of the greatest gaming success stories there are. But people don't like it because ew, Fortnite, which is really weird if you like actually into gaming. Like it's such a weird vibe. What? Are we getting one tap right now? Careful. Yeah, we're getting one tap, guys. Use reses or iframes. Mr. Red, use reses or iframes, bud. Yep. No, we're getting tapped out by that thing, by the vibranium nodes. That was close. We almost wiped. I have not wiped in here from a long time.
Delivery. Anti-metal incoming.
Wait, what? If I wanted everything in Destiny that is important to capture, I'd spend over $100 to get caught up. It isn't free to play. It isn't free to play. No, it's not. Again, like I don't mind that. I'm thinking about jumping back into Destiny for the first time in forever, but like I'm aware of like the things it's doing to me and my wallet. Like I don't know. It's the weirdest thing because like again, the game has problems. It just doesn't have the problems that everybody's saying it is. Like, not all of them anyway. A lot of them are valid. That's the thing. It's like, but the problem is it shies away from the actual valid concerns and makes us look makes people who want to like talk about the issues the game have look like crazy people. Why would the developers listen to you when you're still bitching about Stormbreaker like freaking 2 years in after they said they tried it and they couldn't do it? Like, and I mean like full tilt, like go whinging about it. It's like, Jesus Christ. Sorry. This game has some of the combat. I think this game should focus more on raids. I mean, they're bringing out an OLT, which is essentially raid light or strike. I don't know, what do you call that? Strikes? I don't know how what the best way to translate that. Dungeons? OLTs be dungeons, I guess. I don't know. It honestly feels like the worst problems the game has is its vocal hate. Is way more people complain about the game's failures than praise its successes. Well, this is what I was saying the other day. It's like really important to like focus on some good stuff too. Not only just for like the game, but like for your own like well-being. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway. Low-level Nightfall? Yeah. There we go. Imagine Avengers make a collab and there's Vegeta for Iron Man skin and the Beam is a comeback. See, I don't, like, personally, I'm not really, like, interested in seeing that in this game. I think Fortnite has created a world where that's super, like, you know, applicable. Applicable? I don't know what the freaking word is. Anyway, it works really, really well within the Fortnite world. this is why when people complain about this one, I'm like, it's basically Fortnite, except you don't have the collabs. It's just pulling from comics and movies. That's its collabs. That's the extent of where it can go. Or like they had like Tomb Raider. They had some Tomb Raider skins, like crossover skins. I mean, I think they should have done like original Lara personally, but you know, like those sort of things. Can't even do a raid, keep getting kicked for no reason. Stephen, what do you play on, just out of curiosity? Like, what platform do you play on? Faultless Vibranium, Ultimate Assistance, Valor, Might, Resilience. Resilience, Valor, Might. Oh my god, why Might on Widow? I'm never going Might. Go away. Actually, I might do when I end up getting the right gear. Even Star alone be enough for me in that scenario's VA. Like bringing Star-Lord in over from there. People say Fortnite is dead very wrong. The amount of money Fortnite has made can sustain them for many wars. Right. Epic Games, when they made Fortnite, quick thing about Fortnite. Fortnite was literally a game jam game by Epic Games, right? Epic Games used the money that they gained from the Fortnite Battle Royale, which was a secondary peel-off of the Save the World, which didn't fail, but definitely didn't succeed, like, nearly as much as, obviously, the Battle Royale. Okay, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, shoot. He's aiming at me. So, wait, hold on. What? He was aiming at me. Anyway, the money that they make from Fortnite Battle Royale is enough to sustain that business, increase it by, I don't even, it's an absurd amount. I read it somewhere once, and this was a few years ago, the amount of developers that they hired off of the success of it. And then they made a whole freaking engine, Unreal Engine 5, like from the proceeds of that. The majority of UE5 was funded by the profits that they got from Fortnite. And if you know even anything remotely about any business, you'll know how hard it is to develop a new product. Never mind a new engine that is a world-class engine, which is setting the standard going forward for gaming. And people are telling me this like Fortnite is dead. Bro, they just did no build mode and just like doubled their user base. Because all the old people like me now want to play it. I can see them hesitant to do Star-Lord since you play as him, but Gamora and Drax would be awesome. Adding on to it. I think having Star-Lord in this game from Guardians of the Galaxy would work fantastically. Honestly. Okay, I should probably go help Sky real quick. Ah, come on. Right, who's going back? I think Sky's going back, yeah. Come on. Come on. Give me my freaking stuff back. Come on, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Yep. No! Now this needs to get fixed. I literally worked so hard to get my heroics back. I don't even know why he went up there. Honestly, the Guardians of the game, while we're using as many assets from possible from the Guardians of the Galaxy game, that would be a wet dream for me. I think it would be fantastic. I think they 100% should, if they can. I don't think they can because it's like cross developers, but they did do it with Insomniac, so maybe. All I'm saying is, yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy in this game, pulling the models and pulling the assets from there into this game would be a fantastic idea. I don't think the art styles are that different. I think they could easily get away with it. And if they introduce Star-Lord first, or as the only character you get to play as, Star-Lord like comes in from either, I don't know, freaking Tachyon Anomaly, or like, you know, something's happened to the rest of the Guardians, that would still work fantastically for me. They could easily weave a narrative that fit that in. And again, like you say, being able to use those models and those assets, that would work. Oh, hey, sorry, it was a question. We can play the first week of September if you want. Yeah, I mean, I should be about. The game engine is similar enough to have character models already complete would be a nice head start. Yeah, absolutely. Even just like visually, just thinking like similar. Whoa! Why did that do that again? What if his ultimate's just summoning the Guardians? That would be cool, like using the same like ultimates that he does in game. That would be sweet. Honestly, a lot of his moveset would translate super easy to this. Sorry, I say super easy. I mean, it fits nicely, not super easy. Saying anything's easy in game dev is probably a little bit of a misstep, isn't it? But like, do you know what I mean? Right. We're gonna get him on this one, don't worry. Mr. Red Rose, can you go to the top for me? Can you go to Panther Head when this goes through? Solo has guns, he's just a copy of Widow. Oh Christ, don't. No. I miss Marvel Heroes. The Scarlet Witch was so much fun to weave spells together. I think there'd be a fantastic way of doing that in this game again. Oh, for Christ's sake. I didn't even get to, because stupid McGee over there kept hitting the freaking floor. Oh, that's annoying. I really wanted to see how much damage I could do as Widow there. Ah! Ah!
Wakanda 10,000. Clo 0.
Star-Lord being a flyer would be amazing. Discordant grasps. Oh, come on. I didn't even get the right friggin' roll, like, area, like, thing. You know what I mean? Okay, I think it's time for the Le PlayStation. Damage from signature attacks on Widow. Bruh. What do we get here, though? Might resilient. Do I just get rid of it? Yeah. Bob, when will you do the skin showcase? At 4 p.m. I will be announcing it on socials, and on hopefully around about 7:30 p.m. Right about that, I should be dropping a video on the channel, which is a quick showcase of just like showing you the skin, and then I'm going to be online tonight on stream at 8 to show you it up close and personal and do all that sort of stuff. But yeah. Star-Lord filling the summoner archetype in this game is something I need. That would work very nicely. Like, definitely. Hold on. Right, here we go. Right, we're going to fire out the PlayStation. But yeah, no, I think I'd be interested to see. I'd be interested to see what happens and how that works, and you know. But I don't know if they're gonna, because I think they'd have to pay some money for that to license that version of it, and that's a bit harder, you know. It's a bit easier with Spider-Man because obviously with Spider-Man they were like, oh hey, well you know. PlayStation are essentially like getting this character, this unique character, so it would make sense for them to share that information across. Baby Groot would be cool. Just generally, I think like Groot would be amazing. Like Big Groot. Actually, I feel like Big Groot doesn't get enough love. Do you think they will give Thor the cracked Mjolnir? For what skin? Yeah, Sky, that would be awesome. But this is assuming because you'll be running with like Iron Man, won't you? Like a high level Iron Man. That's definitely could do with a carry help for sure. Love and Thunder. I mean, the skin's already out and they already have a cracked version of it, so no, I don't think so. Based on that. Summon all Guardians as a moveset with another character like Jack Flag as a summon artifact. Oh man, that'd be cool. Apparently I still missed something with the Jack Flag artifact that I didn't know. Right, this is pretty cool, by the way, how I've managed to do this. Hold on. Oh no, I can show you on that one. So if I go to here, this is because obviously I'm using the ultra wide. You remember how I said like the PlayStation doesn't support ultra wide, and so therefore I had a stretched version of the screen? Guess what? I don't anymore. Very happy about this. Let me just show you. So instead of that, I got this now. So it's actually full screen and it's not stretched for me, which I'm very happy about. Wait, hold on. Isn't there something here that I can pick up for free? Oh no, I already got it. If you guys didn't know this, you can actually get a MCU skin for Thor if you have PlayStation Plus. Which is kind of mad when you think about it. But yeah. Is it finally a Bob skin? Maybe. Star-Lord Support Road could be Groot healing and Ultra could be reviving dead allies. I like that. Audio's crackly. Is that better? Sorry, that's a misstep on my side. Better? Sorry, now it's muted. But now it shouldn't be. Yeah, that's all good? Yep, sweet. Yeah, sorry, it's just a setting on my side. That was like, it's a manual thing. It's not anything broken. It's just I didn't disable something, basically. Ew. The only thing is getting skins on here as well now. I should just unlock my challenge cards, to be fair. How many is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll have 12 characters when Bucky comes out. People are complaining there's not enough characters, yet still can't get characters to 175. I think that's super interesting. Does anyone else think that's interesting? Just me? Is it just me, or is that just really interesting how like so many people are complaining about not being able to do cloning labs and the fact that there's like, you know, there's only 12 characters. Does that feel weird? Today, August 24th, you say the Captain Hydra skin will come out when Winter Soldier comes out. When Winter Soldier comes out? Oh, sorry, when the hero Winter Soldier comes out. I thought we meant, I don't know why, but my brain thought you meant like a series or movie or something. Don't know where I went with that. You reckon Hydra one? That would be a good, if that skin is in fact coming to the game, that would be a very smart time to launch it.
Something caught your eye?
Hath something caught my eye? It may hath.
Pretty, eh? I suppose that fits you well.
Why does that sound mean or rude or like just snarky in general?
Looking all right, Spider Boy.
Spider Boy? Spider Boy?
Kyle?
Nope.
Adam? Theodore?
How old do you think I am? 70?
I like that. Right. Bob, you need heroic charge piece on your slot 1 for Spidey. I do, but like I don't want it. I have this like Valor Proficiency Might. The Pim's Minute unit is great because you could do like the aerial melee attacks because I get extra 12% damage on those, light combo finishes, and I get the Pim payloads, and I get Valor Proficiency Might, which obviously works really, really, really well. I do have a piece that is Wrecking Ball Assistance, but it's Valor Proficiency. So if I could get Might on that, then yeah, fine, I'd switch. But Currently, that piece is way too good. Hold on.
I promise you, you will not regret trading with me.
Let me have a look and see if I can get a better piece. Let's do some shopping on PlayStation before we start up. Also, hello. Hey, Crazy. How you doing? Give me the shop. There we go. What you got for... Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, that was the one. Oh, no, good. I'm still got it. Lightweight buff, light combo finishes inflict cryo, resilience and valor, and faultless payload. If that was vibranium, I would lose my mind. Nada, zilch, and zip. That would have been really good, though. Lightweight buff is actually decent for Spidey if you can do it from the, like, the you know, jump up ones. What we got here, though? What was actually Spidey got in the shop? Bugger all. I don't know if... Oh, there is a command. There we go. Thank you, Diggy. I still need to find... I either need Atom to come out with their YouTube support, or I need Thingy to come out with their YouTube support. Mix it up. Name 10 top things you would like in a Superman game. 10? Can't even think of 2. Did I make a Prime Build playlist? I haven't yet, Diggy, but I will do soon. Can you drop that in mods so I do it? Because I could do that on my phone. Yeah. I'm just stupid. I'm sorry. But yes, I do need that piece. Dude, Elite or Norm? I think I could do both. Do you think it would be cool if they put all the Guardians of the Galaxy into Marvel Avengers separate characters? Rocket and Groot could be a 2-in-1. Would it be cool? Yeah, sure. Do I think it's gonna happen? Nah. I like talking about things that I would like to happen, but ultimately I'm generally more interested nowadays in stuff that I genuinely think could happen. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't think I'm moving off of these, by the way. Precision, might, resilience is pretty damn decent for that pinpoint. Valor proficiency. I need a better Stone of Ice. I need a better ISO 8 of Cosmic Affinity. I can't even unlock that anyway, so that's fine. Jane. Nope. Spidey's. Okay.
Maybe next time.
I love all of them or Summon Star moveset for Quill. Yeah, I would take Star-Lord with the summons over like nothing. But yeah, that would be cool. Actually, I don't know. I think I'd maybe even just prefer it. I don't know, maybe. Oh, you naughty game. Bugger. Reactive buff plating was what I really like, and I really like it. I still don't have one on PC, which is a legendary. Still. That's like, it's a very good roll. It's a very good perk roll. Really annoying stat roll. Wait, who am I searching for? Spidey. That's it. Spidey man. Yeah, nada. Nada, zilch, and zip again. Is there anything I could get for Iron Man that'd be worthwhile? No. Already have. I want to see all the characters they have confirmed in the lore by name. I mean, Fate, if you find out, I'll do a video on it.
Look, I don't want it forever. I just want to borrow it.
And my answer is still a no.
I could rent it from you.
Bribing me to borrow my web shooters feels a little unethical, don't you think?
Yeah, well, our ethics policy doesn't extend to prank wars. I checked.
Love it. Have you got any tips for the plat on PS? I can't get the prisoners and all the strong boxes or the village sectors to pop. The villain sectors. I've not seen that one. The Hives one and the cash strong boxes. The cash strong box one, the best way to do it, if you haven't done it already, I'll show you in a second. There's a mission called Day of the Remains, and you can get 2 cash strong boxes from that. Basically, you want to do that, never complete it, but like go in and get the stuff from that mission. I need to stand up. My legs are getting like thingy. Stretch my legs a bit. But yeah, the Day of the Remains, that's the way to do it. In the meantime, you can look at my sexy chair, my Iron Man chair. I just sat down for a long time last night. What have you got for me? Roy, you're just as useless as the last Roy. Ooh! Aww. I'm gonna get that one anyway, because it seems decent enough for Iron Man. This build on here is terrible, so... Wrecking Ball Amplifier and Lightweight Impulse on those. Nah.
Dr. Pym received your report. I need a favor.
Yeah, that'll be a hacker, David.
Oh my god, hi.
That'll be someone's hacking, yeah.
What's up?
You should report them. That I'm gonna get.
Interesting choice.
I don't like the roll, but I like the perks. Increase critical attack damage whilst Wrecking Ball is active. That sounds good, but... And Heroic Charge Burst? Activating Assault Heroic does willpower. Oh man, if that was only Heroic. If that was Assault Spark and Rampage Spark, I'd be excited. No.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Okay, I think I've only really got Wakanda to go. Oh, my legs are really hurting today. Really achy. I want to see all the... sorry, I read that one. I just prefer it for just the fact that I am a Summoner main in Final Fantasy XIV. I need something like that in Avengers. Pet builds. Gross. That's all a Summoner is. Glorified pet build. The vendor just reset, so check the helicarrier again. Okay, sweet. I'll go back in a sec. I'll just check Wakanda and then I'll head back to the helicarrier. Two seconds, just gonna grab another drink. Do you know, by the time I finish tonight, I will have done 3 streams today. Yeah, I think we've got a free spot. I don't know who hasn't joined in, and honestly, because we didn't make a list, I'm not entirely sure who was joining in. But
That one? Yes, I thought so.
oh damn. God damn, Nix, what have you been doing in here? What the hell is all this gear? Are you seeing this?
Your choice.
I mean, it's all freaking purple, but still. That is mad. You seeing this? Look. Folus Vibranium with light combo finishes being Vibranium. The third perk's fine, but like... If I use Wrecking Ball, that actually has that with it as well. Star-Lord is glorified pet build, yes. Except he does damage by himself. So he's not... He's like a strong pet build. He's like a DPS pet build mix. But then look at that targeted buff as well. Ranged attacks with web shooters deal sonic damage. The only thing is obviously precision, intensity, and not having a third stat. Valor, Might, and Precision, though, for Vigilante Optics. The only thing is the Plasma potentiated, but the critical attack chance, well, 20% critical attack chance whilst Wrecking Ball is active. then obviously feeds into the faultless vibranium and the targeted buff as well. Increases the duration of the drone by 10 seconds, and again, plasma potentiator is wasted, but like, damn, that's good. It's a long day on cat. It is. Like, I really enjoyed the TikTok one earlier, though, by the way. Guys, if you haven't already, please do go check me out over on TikTok. Same as over here, BobDuckNWeave. I'm going to be doing more... I'm going to be doing more streams over there, basically, and I'm going to be doing, like, short, snappy, like, streams where I just jump on and just say hey, and we have a chat about stuff, and, you know, that sort of thing. So if you're ever interested in that, drop by there. Generally, it's more of a... It's not like I'm not going to talk Avengers, but, like, I will talk about, like, a bunch of different stuff over there, yeah? Seriously? You're the best. I love it. Okay, helicarrier, that was... I'm glad I went to Wakanda then. That was amazing. That was a really good roll. Really good. I love how many likes my outfit reveal stream tweet has. It's a lot. Like a lot. Did I lose subs today? No, I didn't. I thought I lost subs today. I was like, wait, what? Okay, let's do this.
Right, Spider Boy.
Bad dad jokes, worst gameplay. You like it? That's my tagline. Where am I going? Hold on. Do you have a streaming schedule? Randy, my schedule is usually outlined in Discord. But usually it's 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. BST. Actually, there's a new schedule, actually. So there's a new schedule coming up in the next couple of weeks. So I'm probably not much point in telling you this one. Just maybe if you want to check it out, definitely check out Discord. That's the best way to find out. Keep an eye on what's going on. But yeah, I am going to be doing a new schedule soon, but it's just not there yet.
Humans never cease to amaze me.
Here we go. Intensity, precision, valor.
Shield keeps everything running somehow.
Again, like...
We're lucky to count them as allies.
The Wrecking Ball assistance drops, but it's just rubbish. Like, the gear piece is just rubbish.
Your side.
With the team back together, I feel like we can finally turn the tide against AIM.
Come on. There we go. Go on. Oh, it's the thingy one again, isn't it? Yeah, it's the payload one. Okay. Bum. Okay, let's hit a raid. We doing elite? Guys, what are we doing? What's happening? I was about to say, oh yeah, I'll switch that in a minute. I do need to level up my Iron Man, but I don't mind doing Spidey either. 16 or 17 Captain Zodiac as one villain. Is this villains only? Need one of each, so I don't mind. Are you okay to carry me in? I'm going to do a Spidey raid if you guys are okay with that, because I still need to level up on Spidey. I want to get... Because once I've got Spidey to 175, then I technically have got every character to 175. Like, every character. Oh, I've got an announcement to share with you guys soon.
Close. What in my name was that?
That was Claw.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount.
Obligatory Spidey raid carry. Hopefully, like, as we get closer, I'll get to, like, actually level up properly. Thank you so much, Wes, for that follow over on TikTok. Muchly appreciated.
To that challenge.
Absolutely.
Heroes and villains. That should be all of them this time. That's all of the characters that are mentioned in all of the lore? Really? Guys, who else is jumping in? I've got a bunch of you guys that I've seen in chat. Who wants to jump in and do an elite raid? First come, first serve. Is it the new skin you got to share? Is what the new skin I got to share? The one that I'm wearing right now? No, that's the Far From Home skin. No, the one I'm sharing out later on, I will announce first on Twitter. Hi, baby. Did you just run into be a pain in the butt again, or what's happening? Can I have a hug? Paintbrush. Can I have a hug? Can I have a cuddle? Hello. Oh, baby. Baby. Is that got dust on it and you're getting it over me? I love you.
Yeah.
You brushing my hair?
Go.
Oh, can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Mwah. I love you.
Bye.
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 Bye. Say bye to everybody else.
Bye-bye.
Good boy. Crunch! Have you added me already? Crunch, if you've added... Oh, you need invites, don't you? There you go. Done. This is the real content. Fact. Yeah, seems right for all that have not made appearance in the game yet, but are in the lore. 27. Jessica Jones, she's referenced. Jessica Jones is definitely referenced in this, isn't she? Are we gonna run through this with 3 Iron Men? That is okay. This is gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Let's do this. Let's do this. I just want villain sectors for Whirlwind, Beetle, either Avnichenko's or his niece, Titania, and Absorbing Man. Absorbing Man, I think, would be an incredible boss to fight against, especially one that's actively, you know, like able to change statuses and increase their resistance to certain things. That would be so cool. Can I just be brutally honest about something for you guys? I just got... So there is... If you know, you know. There was a... There is a company... There's a company that a lot of my friends used to be partnered with. And they... ditched everyone in there. They just like they said they were reworking the program, but like they just ditched all of the people that I know that were on the program that I think were really great creators and advocates for this brand. Anyway, they did this and then they backtracked on it and they were like, oh no, we didn't do that, not really, here you go, here's a link, everybody else reapply if you want to, which I personally don't think they should, but you know, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. But anyway, I forgot to re-equip this, didn't I? So I was like, oh, you I don't know how to say that name. But I've accepted the friend request. Sorry, I just need to reload checkpoint. Sorry, guys.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram.
They ditched all these creators, then they said no, we didn't, here's a link, everybody can reapply if they were previously a partner, etc. After just kind of like dropping them on one day, and they've just messaged me, yet they know they should know, if they've done any kind of research, they should know that I work with their competitor. What the hell? I just got a bunch of gear. Public menace lenses.
Has erected some kind of sonic barrier across the entrance to the tram.
To be honest, I actually don't think I need that extended thing. What I actually need is what I actually need is the Ring of Nibelung. So if once we've done this raid, you guys would be all right to stick around and help me out with, stick around and help me out with my iconic missions and that sort of stuff, that would be super helpful. There we go. Because the Ring of Nibelung will really help me, like, just regardless, because it's like, it just generates so much, like, heroic energy.
I know everything. I can't help it.
That missile off the break, like, straight away, that sucks. You'll be back. Go away. No worries, buddy. That was me. UV is fine. I don't know how to say either. I love that.
A device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need to give her an opening.
Ah! Right. Easy. We agree with Loki. Ultron is ambiguous too. Wait, hold on. Loki's not on this because he's made an appearance yet. We can't. It's not on the list because he made an appearance. Oh, okay. Has Ultron been mentioned though? Yeah, you can't. Oh, you technically can't say it. I thought you were saying you technically can say Ultron.
You'll find everything has gotten a lot bigger since you last heard from me.
What is that thing?
This is Madness Claw.
Half the enemies in here are just too damn big. Do you know what I'd really like to see? A perk that increases melee speed. Like, I'd love to see, like, a melee speed perk. I think that would be really fun. Just to see. Do you know what I mean? Oh, god damn it. Does the drone stay out even if I go down? It doesn't, does it? Why is Tony so loud in my freaking ear? Do you know, it's literally just that Tony as well. Is it glitched? Yeah, can we not do it though? That would be helpful, thank you. Most Tony of Tonys. Okay, I think we're gonna have to reload, aren't we? Oh no, we're good. Good thing I didn't do it then. Good thing I checked my menu before we did that. Ah! I think it was. I think I need to remember. I think someone is on PlayStation 4, so there's a little bit of a loading thing in between.
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop Claw.
According to the wiki, Helen Gable appears in Thor's heroic mission chain in the base game voice only. I'm unsure if that's even. I'm A, unsure that's even legit, and B, unsure on the voice cameo counts. She's mentioned in intelligence files as well. I was about to say, yeah. They fixed all the checkpoint. If they fixed all the checkpoint reloading, I would live with 100% Tony's yelling. That one's actually, honestly, that was really loud. Okay, you guys, I'm about to say, you guys stay over there. I will handle here. I like that when you have a controller on, you can see the freaking like things. That's nice. Yoink! Oh, what? Didn't immediately take him out? Ow. Ow. Don't forget to stay on your point. Now I'm done. Don't worry about that. We're at 25 mentioning lore characters for Marvel Avengers. Slightly more than I was expecting, not gonna lie. Wonder Man, is Wonder Man on there? I'm assuming Wonder Man's on there.
We use Claw's sonic blast against him.
The old I'm rubber, you're glue maneuver. Nice.
Or not, maybe? I think you're right. I think I'm gonna have to actually go for the I think I'm gonna have to go for the hold on, let's try this one. Probably a bad time to actually, you know. That's right. I still got to do Spidey's. I still got to do the Tachyon Surgy things. The Ruskaya protocols, not Tachyon Surge. Still got those missions to do on PlayStation. Completely forgot about that. $26 now? Did I just add one in? Yay! I remembered one. No. The reload animation for Spidey is painful, man. Who did I say? Because I actually already forgotten who I said. Wonder Man, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Literally already forgot. The Tachyon Protocol. Otis knows what I'm saying. Otis knows what I'm saying. Glad someone does. Maybe I should just do a Spider-Man precision build.
The barrier's down.
Get into the tram.
You get into the tram. I need that. Whee! Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you going? Why is he pulling up like that? What is happening? Did no one press the button? Do you think Vision will come with the Ultron DLC? I feel like that would be a huge L if they don't, just my opinion. I mean, this is assuming that we'll ever get Ultron DLC, but if they did, it would feel weird to not have Vision in the mix. I agree. I do agree. If that's the route they take, you know? Because it may very well not be that route. Odin, so 31, Man of Hydra, Howard Stark, and Heimdall are mentioned too. Heimdall's mentioned all the bloody time.
We can bring the system back online.
The All Mothers, Freya's mentioned. Freya's also mentioned. Throggy is mentioned, I believe. There's also Thor's dog is also mentioned. Lockjaw is mentioned. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Lockjaw mentioned? Or am I imagining things? I thought Lockjaw was mentioned. Oh, it's the signature attacks with, is it with that skin? You guys wearing the same skin? Super loud. Lockjaw sounds like a Transformer. You got enough Iron Men? No. We've got a Spider-Man. Cash. So not enough. We're missing one. I need a rapid fire. I need a rapid fire trigger thing. Oh Christ, that's so annoying. A double freaking thingy pull. Ugh. Kate's parents are mentioned. I actually don't know who Kate's parents are. Nice. Steeljaw is a Transformer. Once was a cassette for Blast, another time was him being a borderline wolf furry. What the what? You have got a lot of information up there, Jake. Just saying. A lot of it scary as well. Yay! There we go. Wow, I got slapped. Right, give me 2 seconds. I got to open my door. It's too hot in here now. It's like actually cold outside my room by comparison. I'm just sat in here sweating. Whee! Yay! Oh, now I'm getting messages again. I literally told my wife about something. She just messaged me to tell me about it. I'm like, yeah, I know. Come on, get them all. Yes. Yes. Did I switch to thingy? I did, but I've lost. I just got a trophy. What? Bruh, I just got a trophy? I actually need to do some inventory management real quick. I'm really sorry to do this like mid-raid. Just hear Charlie making like trilling noises outside. I really wish there was a Sonic payload, you know? Really wish there was. Swordsman is mentioned. Wiki says Darwin was mentioned. Just got, how do you think Mutant Darwin? No, it's just MODOK's dead doggo. Yeah. I was about to say, I remember the dog called Darwin. Such a sad story. Increased damage from all web attacks. No, I'm good. Heavy combos, signatures. No. Nah. Oh, Jesus, that's loud. Christ. There's not even anyone here. What are we doing? Right. Is there a reason I'm keeping these, like, here? Probably not. Guys. Seriously, like, annoying stuff like that makes me not want to raid with people. Just saying. Please don't. If I've said no once, that should be enough. Precision, proficiency, intensity. Those are both the same. That one's cosmic, though. Web shooters, web blast, web shooters, web spread. I'm going to keep the cosmic one out, I think. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to put the cosmic one away. I'm going to keep that one. Wait, cosmic's heroic, isn't it? No, sorry. Oh, Christ, I don't know. I'll put that one away. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. There we go. Reactive empowerment and courageous. No. That'll do for that. And resolve might and valor. Oh, damn. I still like that one because of the third perk, though. Hold on, let me just reactive vibranium payload now. Meh. Let's just get rid of some of these. Visor, great responsibility. Visor, great responsibility. Boom, done. Okay, right, now I just need to go check these real quick. Sorry, guys. 38 lore mention characters. Jeez. Sorry, guys, the only reason I'm doing this is because I think I've got the piece of gear that I need in my storage. Targeted spark, no. Enemy defeated whilst debuffed by the spider signal buff. Spider drone intrinsic, that's amazing. That actually sounds really cool. Those are really cool, unique perks. Resolve element, I'm gonna keep that one. No. Defensive stance trigger, no. Okay. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. I do apologize. How do you think this game will get support till? I mean, hopefully the full duration of its 5-year plan, but how long do I think? It's impossible for me to make an actual proper guess. Could be a month. Could be a month. Could be like a year and a month. It could be a year. Sorry, three years and a month, whatever. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends on like factors outside of anyone's control, including the developers. So there's elements to that. So yeah, it all depends. Is the only real answer I can give you. Change sorting. Sorry guys, just one bloody piece. I just need this one freaking piece. It's so slow, man. By rarity. Oh Christ. Okay, if I toggle just Spidey only, maybe that'll reduce it a little bit. This is on the PlayStation 5 as well. This is what's concerning to me. I should just be able to select the... Do you know what? Like, the UI here is that bad that this creates most of the issues here. So, if you had the ability to just select a drop-down instead of, like, clicking through and cycling through a predetermined list, right? If you had a drop-down, that would be so much easier. Because you could just go select, apply, and then it would just cut everything else out. Done. But I have to do this 3 or 4 times. Shaz, no worries. Take care. All the best. And why do I have sorted by character when I've already filtered by Spider-Man? Which is the only filter you can have, by the way. I need to do my mock-up of this. I really do. Right, okay. Slots. There we go. Okay, so, and it also is backwards. This is always a weird thing. The slots are actually organized backwards. Which I'll never understand. All I need is that one perk. Okay, there's one of them. I am willing to sell a UI design to the team for $1. I'm willing to do that. For those of you who don't know, by the way, this is what I used to do. I used to create, I used to do a UI UX design. That was like what my job was before content creation. Sorry guys, now I'm here, I might as well just get it all done at once, so bear with me. Sonic power attacks, that seems like the better one of many of them, doesn't it? Let's go for that. The only mutant on this list was changed to be inhuman for this game. It's weird how it's working the other way around in the MCU though, isn't it? Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. Resilience and valor, faultless invulnerability. Okay, that is interesting. That one's interesting. Let's grab that one out and then we'll be done. Your back chores done for the day. How's it going? It's going good, man. We're getting a few raids done today. I'm pretty happy. I'm just making these guys wait for a minute, so I need to get out of here as soon as I can. Oh, come on, please. Game. I don't know if it factors in other people being in here and that being an issue, but my God. Okay, Wrecking Ball assistance, Resilience of Valor from... Okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with this. Oh, hold on. I'm really sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I can get rid of that one, can't I? I'm so sorry, guys. Bear with me. There's one last thing I want to do, and I just want to get 165 out. Well, how Feige feels about this game being made is so inhuman-centric initially because he hates them so much. Maybe that's why no one like wants to listen to him. Like no one wants to look at Avengers because the Inhumans. Okay, so 160 is the highest I can get. Might proficiency. Okay, move to hero. I'm just gonna level this up to 160 real quick. Come on. And which piece was it? It was this one, wasn't it? So upgrade you to 160. Have I got enough stuff? Yeah. Nice. Right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go on, let's go do it. I thought we were doing it on an explosion, but okay. It still worked. Thanks for that, guys. I appreciate you waiting. Actually, pipe dream time, but Quake being brought into pre-Cree would remind me of how AOS got really Cree-centric in Season 5. It never happened, but damn do I want it. Quake would be incredible in this. Really would be incredible in this, I think. Just as, like, an AoE-style damage character. Like, just that, like, she would be amazing because the amount of stagger she can output, that would be really cool. Do you know what I mean? Because then you can actually have her as a character which is, like, inherently good in close combat. But also would have, like, really cool, like, short, ranged. I'll go down to the bottom, by the way. You guys handle the tops and the sides. I'll handle the bottom and I'll shout it out.
No, I can't let you do that.
No, it's crap. You're good, bud. All good. I'll go down the bottom. You guys all stay up top, yeah? Because I should be able to handle my own down here. Should. And Trident. Right. Down arrow. Okay, Wrecking Ball. Let's see how this goes. I think you are right. I think I just need to make sure that I get a better, like, yeah, like thingy drone piece. Fish. Sorry, I lost it because I kept getting pulled. I mean, I ran off and then I got pulled off. Go away. I can't put another spider drone out. Doesn't it just reset it? I'm trying to use it as an iframe, but it wasn't letting me. Fish again, sorry. Hey, Sean, how you doing, buddy? H. Four. There we go. Some like smaller enemies to take on. Much easier. Easy. I have been for Crystal from the humans. I've been for Crystal from the humans from before the launch. Get Crystal, get Talon as a hub, and Black Bolt's brother as the villain. Have Maximus as a villain for this. That could be interesting. Especially because he might be the one who sent the Kree. You could have him as the one that sent the Kree sentry here. That would be a really cool story beat, I think. Increased impact with Spidey drones. 20% additional damage to enemies inflicted by a... Oh, damn. Oh, damn, yeah, that. Yeah. Okay, there's one good thing about having a team of all flyers. And this is it. Ow! I am flesh right now. Woo! That got a little bit ropey there, didn't it? Bye! So I'm just basically turning Spidey into a takedown heroic monster. Seems to be working too. Oh, it's you. It's the spider drone. How do you get the Spidey drone to like move with you, or like stay in a certain place? Is that a thing that you can do? I seem to recall that supposedly being a thing. Supposedly.
You can't stop me.
Buttons are up, I think. No? Yeah, they are. Wiccan as a Wanda Echo is still reasonably possible. We've got to get Wanda first. Right. Someone do a rocket or something. And then you go on the explosion of the rocket. I don't know if that's going to work. Started after I'd done it. Still worked. Holding down L1 when drone is out. When it's already out. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Radiant. I appreciate that. I literally did not know how to do it. I've got a lot to learn about Spidey. I am aware of this. I'm getting there. I love Sadot's reply to my tweet. That's either good news, bad news, or doesn't matter. Clearly means that Tom Cruise is going to be our head man. I just think Kaj's reply to Sadot's reply. That's brilliant. So the L1, can the drone hold a position? Somebody was saying that works for me. Kaj, did you make a video based on that tweet? I've just got a notification for one of your videos. Yeah, that's right. I got noties up.
Destroy. Control.
You finally did your first raid? Adam, that's amazing. Sadol can be such a troll sometimes, yeah, that he makes it work. I don't know how he does, because there's the people that say the same shit as him, and I don't get nearly as annoyed when they say it. Sorry, when he says it. But I get really pissed off when other people say it. I don't know how he does it. It's delivery, innit? It's just delivery. See, because I think as well, I think Sadot can get pissed off about stuff that I get pissed off about and say, get like thinking, but like nobody expects me to get angry about shit. But everyone expects him to get pissed at stuff. So like, I don't know, man. I'm kind of sat here and I'm like, man, I freaking hate this. Everyone's like, chill, bro. I'm like, dude, I'm fine. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those situations. Up and down arrow. Going. How do I emote? There we go. Selfie! It's not so, like, I'm, like, trust me, like, this is, like, that's not the kind of, like, that's an annoyance for me. I'm generally quite a passionate person, so I shout quite. The thing is, when I'm on stream, I'm mostly, because I get to play video games for a living, like, of course I'm going to be quite, you know, chill and chipper, and, you know, I'm never like that kind of, like, off my face kind of, like, angry, you know, like, literally just like, rah, rah, rah. I'm not like, I don't get like that unless I'm like actually angry about something that matters. Because that's the thing, I don't get that angry about stuff that doesn't matter, and quite frankly, like, video games don't matter that much. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of others, like, I can be super passionate about video games, but also recognize the fact that they don't matter that much. You know? Which I think is healthy, quite frankly, even though I spend a lot of my life on it. Like, I'm not gonna get as pissed off about that as I do, like, you know, people having their rights taken away from them and stuff like that. That's the stuff I get angry about, you know what I mean? Hyperactive, I love that vibe. Yeah, that I'll agree with. Which is weird because I'm really freaking lazy off stream. It's very strange behavior. Okay, one thing I will say, I like how easy it is to do takedowns with Spidey, therefore getting the ability to be able to do takedowns to get heroic orbs. I do like that. I'm starting to love that about Spidey, in fact. Hold on, can I do this? Okay, it takes me half an hour to recharge, but go away, stop pinging me. Come on! Tell me I've helped! No! No! I'm useless in here then. Completely useless in here. Oh! 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 Oh, I'm dead. I made it around other slots on my own. Okay, are we getting like one tapped on this? No! Are you frozen behind there? Oh my god, I thought you got... Yeah, we're getting one tapped on stuff. I don't know what's happening. Trappy, tell me you're not in the back room. Use an iframe, use an iframe, use an iframe, trust me! Oh my Christ, this happened last time. This literally happened on PC, the last time we were on, when we did that last raid on PC. Three of us just got absolutely annihilated. Yes, yeah, that's why I need after this. I actually don't need to do another raid. I need to actually get the ring, so I could do that. But I still need to complete the main story as well, so that's a whole thing too. Ow. Right. We good? You want work tomorrow? Any chance you're running PlayStation raids before reset? What's tomorrow? Thursday? Yes, I will be. Yes, I will be crazy. Tomorrow is gonna be yes. I'm not gonna be doing anything. It's like probably after reset this week because I've got a bunch of other stuff, a bunch of other games that I'm gonna be playing. But yeah, before reset, I will be. Down arrow. Okay, we are behind. Okay. Need to, yeah, I was about to say, I need to drop off. Guys, can I just drop down? Can Spidey not drop down off ledges? Bruh, what? It's them dudes, isn't it? They're the ones that are one-tapping. They one-tapped us on the last round. I'd say kill me now, but that's what they're managing it. Today is Wednesday. Yeah, I thought it was Tuesday for some reason. 1 hour and I get to show you guys what skin is actually coming out. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, I don't know where you guys are. I'm not gonna lie. How is that? How is this still going? How is this dude still here? How are those nades still there? They're literally not disappearing. Christ alive. Okay. Right, here we go. Where's the nade? I can hear it, I just can't see it. Is anyone going out? Or is someone gone out already? Oh yeah, gone out already. Alright. Okay guys, come on, you got this. Remember, if someone gives me a Hulk Buster, I can help a lot more. Remember that. Kill me now. Stop, stop. He's already dead. My Spidey needs a lot of work, I feel. Please be the last one. Christ alive. What time is it for you right now? It is almost 3 p.m. So obviously we get to release it early. Right, here we go. Here we go. Almost on the home stretch now, lads. There is bugger all I can do here. This is all you guys. Anarchy, you know you could shoot at the eye, right? If you help these guys, we might be able to zero phase. I'll be up around 2 your time tomorrow if you're down to raid. Sounds good, bud. That's usually when I'm on PlayStation, so works good for me. Noise. Noise. Whoops. There we go. I'll do that so at least I get them back. I need that ring, man. Need the ring of Nibble. Give me heroic orbs, you fiends. That was a very gentle jump up there, Spidey. Whoa, what the f— Did anyone see what hit me? I just got a hit marker, but no actual indication of what hit me. I just went donk. Like a sack of poop. I've just realized the drone does not help here. I'm so sorry. It's got 15 seconds left as well. I think it's gonna kill him. Oh no, it didn't. It helped. Nice.
The ever-burning god of war, give us your battle cry.
Where's the other one? Did someone murder it?
Sound is the greatest.
Ah, jump in a circle. Thank you. Somebody, I've been told this before. Grim, how you doing? I got yeeted horde. Okay. Get in here. What the hell was that? What on earth were you aiming at? What the frick? Okay. Okay, come in. Yay! No, you don't! No, you don't! Yeah, Roy! I wish Spidey's drone could be cancelled like Kate's decoy. I wish it could be reset by redoing it. That would be nice. Because then I could just keep the cycle going. Is that reverse yeet? A reet? Like, you reet? Very Newcastle. Sorry, guys. Right, let's nut him in the wait, no, hold on. That ain't right. I want to know why my Spidey doesn't do this level of damage like when I normally hit. Look at this, like 100 Ks. Like, where are these coming from? Given's like, lol. Do I play on Xbox? I do, Fnatic, yes. Xbox is actually my second most played platform. That was going where I thought it was going, wasn't it? No. Too easy. Too easy. Right. Right, what we are going to do in this one is we're going to reset the checkpoint before we go through. Because the last time we tried this, there was just like a ridiculous amount of bugs. And I really want to get to the end. Especially because I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, no. Technically, I've already got my... Technically, I've already got my boost.
One last chance. The anti-metal is inside and protected. You need to retrieve it.
Although I do want a... Yeah, do want my... Hold on. That is, as far as I'm aware, might precision. I may guess Valor would be better there, but still. Yeah, no, we'll just leave it. Okay, Nornstone of the Ironclad, famously one of the greatest artifacts in the game. Valor Intensity Might versus what? Valor Proficiency. Valor Intensity and Might or Valor or Proficiency? What do you guys think? My crit chance is only 25%. If I swap that around... It's 19%. I lose 5% crits. Or do I just go for the harder attacks? Both? Hey, Kazuri, how you doing, man? Guys, don't forget, we are... There's something... Sorry, I haven't actually even mentioned it that much today, but don't forget, we are trying to hit some membership goals. So if you guys would be interested in joining up and becoming a member... It's super, super appreciated and actually really, really helps out the stream. But also means we'll end up doing some horror streams too, which is kind of cool. You can just do one. I just never want to see you again. Go away. Do we have any empty slots? Yeah. I do feel like we're doing better off now. I've kind of like... Hold on, I'm going to get rid of Now I've kind of switched over to the heroic recharge. I do think that's the best place I could have gone, really, realistically. Spidey's at 170. Oh, yeah, of course, because I've dropped down that gear as well. Okay, right. Reload the checkpoint, and then we'll go in. Definitely checkpoint on the PS. The all-bow flow seems to happen a lot unless you reset here. Yeah. And I can't deal with that. Ugh. 1 in 4 hits should be a crit, according to the game. I am inclined to disagree with it. Hey, Spidey!
We have one last chance. The anti-metal is inside and protected. You need to retrieve it.
Right. Oakley dokily. You can go away. So can you. Okay. Right! I'm ready. Press the button. Selfie! Selfie before we go! Claw selfie! Ching!
Come closer. I have something for you to hear.
So far, so good. How you doing? Doing good, thanks, bud. We managed to get, what, 2... This'll be the 3rd raid today, so we're sticking around about an hour a piece if you average them out. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Nope. Do you guys know the Panther head trick? Because we are 100% using that, if we can. Oh, there's an extra little detail on the back there. I've not really noticed that before. Should I switch crit throw out for impact explosion on Thor? Unsure. I haven't tested it yet. Some people have been saying it's the one to go for, though. I haven't tried it. I might try afterwards. Okay, what's Spidey's best stun? What's Spidey's best stun move? What are you gonna leave for us today, Bob? I'm not gonna leak anything, but I am gonna be sharing with you some early access stuff, which would be cool. Why is it so loud? Oh, I'm invulnerable! I'm invulnerable! Come at me, bitch! Okay, literally ran out as he dropped his foot there. Come on! Oh, Christ alive. Literally couldn't jump.
Your screams will be music to my ear.
Thank you. Kazuri's trying to get me to leak what the buffs are. Kazuri only cares about the buffs. I wish I actually... Hold on, let me go back. You guys are going to be DPS, I'm not. Whee!
Why don't you guys take a break?
Don't forget the Panther head! Any slots free for PS? I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually finish up on the next one, but I should be doing some tomorrow anyway, bud. So if I don't manage to get one done, because I've only got 50 minutes left on the stream, I don't think I'll be able to get one done in time, because the only other one I need to do it on is Iron Man, and I would struggle with my current Iron Man. But I'm happy to do some more tomorrow. I'll probably do a bit more of a focus tomorrow on thingy anyway, on PlayStation anyway. Ching! Wakanda selfie. Ow. Okay. Right. Good donk. Yeah. I love light because you constantly taking damage from the vibranium exposure. That I just constantly generate heroics. I can just stand still and not do anything and still generate heroics. You coming buffs indeed sound interesting. I wonder if that means they're going to add level difficulty or just buff some heroes to feel better. I'm pretty sure they're only doing buffs. I know that much. There's no nerfs. And I think, yeah, a lot of them are literally just that. So they're just making sure that some of them feel a bit better. What happened, guys? We just tickled him. Right, okay. I'll stay out next time. Somebody else swap for the next one. Immortal.
On your feet.
Yoink. Any Kate's buffs will make... I would imagine Kate should be on that list. I would be very surprised if Kate was not on that list. I'm worried about corrections, no nerfs. When we say corrections, they have not said corrections. They use the word balances, unless you've heard someone use the word corrections. But they are all balances, and the balances will contain no nerfs, only buffs. But they're referring to them as balances, I'm assuming, for honestly, balance is the term they should use in general. Some should be like buffs, some should be nerfs. I do agree with that. So I'm wondering if that's the reason, that's their reasoning at least. Traversal update is not there. There's no, like, there was a bit of a misstep in that blog. Traversal update isn't necessarily like part of any like plan thing. Sorry, anything plan thing for like as in like planned time frame. That's what I meant to say, not plan thing, like planned time frame. So yeah, whilst it is going to be a thing, it's not going to be a thing in 2.6. Buffs / balances, all buffs, no nerfs. Yeah. Cash, that video you just did, which by the way, Cash just did a video, guys, if you want to go check that out. There is that one based off of the information that came out of the Steam database? Oh, I see what you mean. Then, as far as I'm aware, they don't plan on fixing anything that focuses on heroics. Because they think the heroic, like, charge rate is fine as it stands. That's my understanding of it. Like, because it's fun, which is nice, right?
Bad about this. And it's fun.
Why don't you guys take a break?
Don't shoot that thing! Don't shoot that thing! Don't shoot that thing! Who's shooting it? Shoot this thing! Oh, freaking hell! Oh man, we're gonna be here forever. Going good, thank you, Annie. How about you? I mean, apart from that bit, going good. God damn. Taking a break after this raid? Yeah, I think, yeah, after this raid, I will be, I'm going to go try and do some of the iconic missions. We're not going to do raids, and we're just going to have a little bit of a chill. Yeah, it's from the Steam database. Cool, 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 cool. I'll still watch it later anyway. I just got the noti, but obviously I'm not going to watch midstream, so.
Apparently, that was the last enemy.
You guys see that?
Are you waving at me? I couldn't tell. So, do you know what's interesting? Thor's crit throw was not actually, that was unintentional. That was an unintentional correction. So that's interesting. I actually need to read that freaking. I actually need to read that thing that I put out. I didn't read it properly, I don't think. Marvel 2022, Marvel developed by Crystal Dynamics, Eidos Montreal, Square Enix, and the Square Enix logo trademarks to Square Enix. Marvel developed by Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal. Eidos Montreal, trademarks, Square Enix. So the trademark change is actually about separating out the trademarks of Crystal and Eidos from Square? Or it's like highlighting that Crystal Dynamics and Eidos are actually their own thing. Don't kill the little ones! Why are we killing the little ones? Why are you killing it? Stop! Why? Are they dead? Are they both dead? Are they both dead? Oh, you don't kill them! You don't kill those guys, they stay there. I swear I just said this. We just covered this guy. Oh my Christ. Trying to get your capture card set up and streaming for PC and having some issues? What issues are you having, Andy? Traversal updates is not going to be a part of the balance, the heroic or the stagger. Basically not part of 2.6. And 2.6 should have the heroic, assuming nothing goes wrong, should have the heroics and should have things. Does someone else want to head back this time, and I'll stick out here, see if I can do any DPS. Right.
Bad about this. And it's gone.
Oh, what is this? What is this absurdity? Look. Double freaking like floor killer bollock stuff. Whoa! No! Oh, huh? Weird. Don't you freaking dare! I'm immobilized. Do you see that? I got staggered by something else into it. Mid dodge. Just trying to get out now without dying. Okay, here we go. Can I please do a takedown? I'm like just jumping around everywhere. We need to focus on taking these dudes down because we are going to be struggling. Okay, that's a little claw. Okay. Technically, we don't even need them around. Now, technically, now we can beat them up. But, yeah. Woo! Alright, where is he? Yeah, now we actually have to beat the little ones up. Yeah. Because it's a stun phase. This far into the stun phase, sorry. That's a little buggy. Right, okay. We'll show the picture in OBS when added says something about settings. What are you trying to stream? Is it PlayStation? If it's PlayStation, what you need to do, is plug the PlayStation directly. No worries, Kizuri. You need to plug PlayStation directly into like your TV, and then turn off the HDCP options in I think it's system. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. Bear with me. Right, my shopping might be arriving in a minute, guys. So let's make sure we try and get this done before then. Could be very interesting otherwise. I'll head to the back. I think that'll probably be the best option. Right, I'll head back. Go! Please say it doesn't go through another phase. Are you guys doing damage out there, or is something going weird? There we go. I was about to say, like, what is going on? Just didn't register any damage, didn't show any damage being taken out there. There we go, chunks. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Don't know if you managed to see me, I messaged you. Could you suggest Cat being able to proc faultless buff and tacky on Surge when he's a Brooklyn Brawler? I think that's been communicated multiple times, champion, but hopefully that's something that I thought he could. No, so it's payloads, wasn't it, that was added, not faultless buff. I will try and message Alex when I next talk to him, or try and tell him when I next talk to him.
They should. You made lifelong allies today, Avengers, and I am the queen, so I can make that promise. Thank you. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they're fully aware of it, but it's more, I think they may be like put that maybe like part of like smaller parts of what they're trying to do, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Not that they don't care, just like it's just not like it won't be the highest priority for that team. But yeah, if next time I talk to Alex, I will mention it. Precision, might, and resilience. Whilst receiving Sonic Conduit, oh, that was pointless. Okay, did it at least give me something elsewhere? Okay, so I got 2 of these then. I got Valor and Precision. Lethal Vibranium Conduit on that one though, so I guess that's better. Might, Precision, Might, and Resilience on this. I'm just gonna infuse it to this. Valor and Precision. Melee power attacks. Enemies remain webbed for 3 seconds. Nah. Okay. So I am at 171 with Spidey. It's these. They literally, because obviously like a whole raid will, because everything else is at 165. So the whole raid is literally just these 2. So I've just basically got to focus on these. That's fine. I can do that. Right. Let me do a thing. God, that skin looks good. Let me do a thing. I'm just going to load up one of the other missions. Bob Champ and Carry, that was certainly not me. Ask Alex to suggest some winning lotto numbers for me. Sweet, on it. What do I need to do? What do I need to do for the Iconics? I know I need to do some story. Defeat enemies with shock attacks. Okay. That's the Mighty Thor heroic mission chain. I'm assuming, yeah, sorry. It's the Ring of Nibelung is Iconic Avengers, yeah. And it's the, yeah, okay, so what did we get with Hulk? I think Hulk was just complete reassemble, wasn't it? So defeat shock attacks, deal Odin Force damage,
Complete Rocket Red's glare or up from the depths. You're gonna wait until last, just in case. Let's go with where Caps is. If I fire this up, guys, are you okay to kind of carry me through if I need to dash? You got Valor and Might Vibranium ranged for Iron Man. That's brutal. How you get Spider-Man? When you're in Avengers Initiative, you go to the window where the Spidey web is if you're on PlayStation.
It has to stop. It's time we replace their poisonous lies with the truth.
But their satellite array is vast. As long...
What do I think about the Cap skin? The one that Miller's talking about, the Hydra one? Interesting. Is it not? Bring out my Iron Man build, see if I can't collect any decent loot along the way. See if I can't get any decent loot on the way. What should happen today, though, guys, I should be able to stick around for a couple of minutes after I've announced it. Announce what the skin for today is. Or for this week, should I say. And that will be in about 33 minutes. How are you level 2 with 151 power? I'm gonna put this into a short. There is no correlation between power level and XP. None. None at all. Zero correlation. Neither of them work. Like, they are completely separate, independent systems. You can level to champion level 375 and not have still be power level 1. You can level to power level 175. No, technically not, because you would have to actually do some stuff. But you could get very close to 175 without actually hitting level 50. Technically.
Space elevator.
Hey, Nova.
That'll be risky.
It'll be worth it, Hill.
It's the live game. Mini got 1 cable going to PC, 1 card from HDMI, and 1 is the PS5. Okay, yeah. So Andy, let me. Whilst this is happening, let me show you. So you go to your settings. Go up here. Go to settings. You want to go to system, HDMI, and you want to turn off that setting. That'll fix it. Probably. Most likely, that'll fix it. Okay. So change that, and then that should fix it. Unless you've tried that already and it doesn't. One thing I don't like about the Avengers is that it doesn't have cross progression online, but I got to your channel because of that PL reset, so can I really not like Avengers because that? Well, there you go, Batman. That's the thing, you know. No worries, Andy. Yeah, that should fix most of PlayStation has this really weird protocol like on their HD line, which basically means that it can't pass stuff through. That kind of just like gets rid of that. You just disable it. Used to be way worse on PS4. Oh man, it used to be a nightmare on there because nobody even really like half the time you could you would like disable it and then it would re-enable itself, and honestly, it was the worst. Just the worst. This is how we. Wait, no. You can get 175 hero level 1 with superior rewards from events, technically. The only thing is from events, you do have to defeat enemies by doing things. So that would be... It would be very hard to do level 1. You would probably level up like a bit, but you could do it before hitting level 50 easy. Wait, crazy. You mean to tell me that I could get to level 175 just by doing events and not by doing raids and OLTs? Oh my god, that is so surprising.
Not quite. The elevator is
what the heck?
Point authentication system powered by 3 junction boxes. Jarvis will need control.
Hope the new skin isn't Thor, Iron Man, or Widow. Or Hulk. Okay. I am thinking you guys will like this. I love how ambiguous that unambiguous that is. Unambiguous. Vague. Go with vague. I'm gonna go with vague. I tell you what I can tell you about this skin. You ready, guys? You got to pay attention. You ready? This skin that is coming today in the marketplace that I get to reveal early is for one of the characters in Marvel's Avengers. There you go. See? All the best news here, guys. all the best news here.
How's Jarvis doing, Commander?
Were you, was this dude hacking and then just decided not to because I got near him? Lol. Wow, that was actually a decently powerful signature attack for my weak-ass Iron Man. No, that's crazy. Yep, like, it's like an outfit, right, that they wear. Like a cosmetic item for someone in the game, what they can put on and makes you look like whatever the skin is. Madness. What's the new skin? I get to tell you in 29 minutes. I keep thinking of my wife's calling me, but I keep turning around and she's not.
The more junctions, the better. Keep at it.
Do you know what? I should make a melee build. I really should. I really should make an Iron Man melee build just to have done it. But like melee being like, you know, heavy attack, like melee build, you know what I mean? Because like my Iron Man on my PC, I probably could make one with the stuff that I have. Like generally got like amazing might rolls.
Got a junction back. We'll stop them.
What? How do they get one back? There's literally 3 of us, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go up top.
All security locks on the elevator have been disabled. You're clear to go, Cap.
I hope it's one of the skins that was revealed last week or from Miller. You hope it's one of those ones? Do we have a date for 2.6? We have a time frame. September. It's interesting that you'd say you would hope it's one of the ones that he revealed. It's interesting because like I would have personally thought that people would be more excited about ones that aren't.
A rather rocky ride.
Last of Us Part 1, dude, I'm actually excited to play that. I might put that on. I might put that on. I might put that on as a like a goal or something to get that game because I still haven't played Last of Us 1. What rarity is the skin and how much is it? No idea. I actually don't know yet. I would not be able to tell you until it comes out anyway, even if I knew. Because there's like so much like that could give away, you know what I mean?
Open the central hub's doors.
Like if I say it's this, then you'll know it's not another thing, or if vice versa. Do you know what I mean?
They do. You gotta take everything.
I need to build my cat to 150 again, but I need to build Hawkeye and Black Widow. Do Black Widow first. She's way better. Are you gonna play Saints Row, King? I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it again unless I'm playing it in co-op. I struggled a little bit when I was playing the other day. I like the missions. I'll probably do the missions. I actually had early access. I will be doing the missions, but I'm not entirely sure that I'm going to be doing all of it on stream. Okay, I've got to hold it out. Slap it. Ow! Not me! Stupid.
The communication ray is beginning to fall apart.
Right. Bugger off. Oh, that one's already done. That's why I can't do. Oh, okay, fine. Do you know what? I've had enough. Right. Did he come in? I thought Charlie just ran in and then ran back out again. I'm getting so confused. Okay, but I've got to get this loot first. Just give me 2 seconds. I don't understand why they removed these quite like unique and interesting missions where they could have got rid of like any of the other ones. Like this one, you actually have to escape and do stuff. There's more mechanics to it. It's not exactly complex, but it's way more than just normal ones. And these are the missions that they removed. Yeah, he sounded like he was right here, didn't he? He's nowhere in here. I want till you how the what? I want till you how the Spider-Man is out. Huh? You won't? Is that you won't tell me how the Spider-Man is out?
This is Captain America. To anyone out there resisting the tyranny
What?
of AIM. To
Little dude's like a ghost or Flash.
where to turn. The Avengers are
You're not wrong.
and we won't let you down again.
Yeah, you tell them, Cap. I think that brain bridge. Yeah, I don't know which side it's going to. Yeah, there goes my host for a Maddie Cho skin. Do you know what still blows my mind? Do you guys? Does anyone here play Apex? Anyone play Apex Legends? Or watch? It used to be the College Humor lot. Actually, I believe she does stuff with Critical Role still. Maybe I can't remember. Do you know who Erika Ishii is? She does voiceover for Valk. She's Maddie Cho's voiceover as well. Downloaded Apex on the Switch. Are you just annihilating everybody because like that is the freaking like auto aim on that stuff is bananas. Perform rally cries. Okay, should we just do up from the depths? Should I just bite the bullet? Okay, what? Wait, hold on. Defeat enemies by quantum surge. Do. Okay, what other heroic chains are there? I don't have to do Janes, do I? Please tell me I don't have to do Janes as well. That's not part of it. It's just the original 6, isn't it? So... yes, I don't have to do Kate's. That's fine. So, so Iron Man's is done. What's Miss Marvel's? Complete the harm training exercise. Is this a single player activity? There we go. Wait, how do I, oh no. How do I do this? How do I get out of, matchmaking? Oh, I can do it here, can't I? Duh. Okay, right, so I'm gonna go do Kamala's real quick. You need to play Uncharted? I will eventually play Uncharted, but like, I started playing 1 and it really doesn't hold up well. It just doesn't, sadly. How the Spider-Man is out on the game. I'm confused what you're asking. Are you asking how is Spider-Man in the game? Because Spider-Man has been in the game for like 9 months now. Just only on PlayStation. It's PlayStation exclusive character. But I did already say that, so I'm wondering if you either misheard or didn't hear or don't understand. Which I don't know which one it is. Come on, hit me. Donk. Got a few digs in. How is Spider-Man on PC? As in Spider-Man Remastered? Whoop. It's really good fun. Oh. Go on, Kamala. Nut him. How is it on PC? I'm not on PC. I'm on PlayStation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. I'm on PS5 right now. Hey, Vilex, how you doing, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully that's not DMCA. Survive the enemy barrage. I know I could just run away from these guys. Yeah. Oh, you going to the gym? Okay. Hopefully it's not YMCA. I love that song. What do you mean? Whoop, 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 whoop. What? 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 Whoa! 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 This is the longest minute I've ever played of this game. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Are you ready to test out your skills?
Yeah, why not? It's been a while since I've been this underpowered. Carter's trying to get me to blink to reveal it. I love it. I love it.
Have to fear holographic robots again, Miss Khan.
Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh, I got a comic. Yay. Okay, what have we got left now for Kamala? What have we got left to do now for Kamala? Oh, did I just go right past this? No, it's not, is it? There's so much on here, and it takes so long to travel down. So I've got a complete reassemble. Okay, so complete reassemble for that. Complete reassemble for that. Complete reassemble seems to be the way I need to go for this. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I have Kamala's MCU outfit on PlayStation 5? I do not. I do have the Billionaire Genius, though. Wait, hold on. Shipments. Yes. I might actually be... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Preview. No. I already have Hawkeye on this one? Right. Shall we... Do you know what I could do? Do you know what I could do? Is actually go and do... I could actually do the operations. So I could actually go and... Global assignments. The Mighty Jane Foster. Wait, what? How is that my global assignment? Okay, let's go back to main menu. There we go. How the Spider-Man is out on the Xbox One. It isn't. We've just... I don't know how many different ways I can tell you this, Michael. It's only on PlayStation. I am playing on PlayStation. By 50 shipments, I've no need to. There's no benefit of me doing it. Have the weird glitch on YouTube. Bob keeps saying, like a music track. It's gonna, like, I don't know, maybe he thinks that I've got something to do with it. I don't know. I'm questioning it, Jake. I've got from the point of going they don't understand to, yeah, I think they're messing with us. I love how Nova and Batman are just trolling each other pretty much consistently. I am a fan. Rate the skin out of 10. Oh, I can tell you that.
So when you're ready,
9.
The war table?
Oh, right. Sorry. Be there in a second.
I mean, I haven't seen it in game yet, but like 9. Need to fix the consumables menu with the cheat weeks and getting so many it takes forever to load now. The consumables menu? Oh, for yeah, when you've got like so many of them. Yeah, it doesn't really, it doesn't affect me on PC, and that's the only one I've got like tons on. So, but yeah, no, I know what you mean. Sorry about that, I was just banging about and doing some stuff. Right, I need to charge this now. Right, here we go. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom, but I'm very aware that if whilst I'm doing that, it might be that my shopping comes. So, if you don't see me immediately, then that'll be why. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave you on a Be Right Back screen with some music. And I'll be back in a sec, okay? So don't go anywhere. And again, don't forget, guys, check out the membership stuff. See if you want to join, if you'd like to become a member. It's super, super awesome if you'd like to become joining that. And you will have access to member-only videos, which I promise I'm going to be doing soon. I was going to do it this morning, but the weather was just terrible again. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec. Hey again, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry for the wait. Right. I'm just gonna boot up and see if we can do this. I wonder if we could do this mission. Oh, this is interesting. I actually have to. I can't do this mission with audio on, because this is the one which would get me DMCA'd. It's a really great mission. It's such a shame that developers chose to put licensed music in this. There's also that comic retro, Hawkeye 2, Ragnarok, Thulk? Not Thor. That could be interesting, me getting Hulk and Thor mixed up like that. Not Thulk, it's... Thank you so much for all the love today, by the way, guys. We already hit like 128 likes. Usually we're like around about 100, so that's a good chunk of 30 more. I appreciate it. Let your inner Tom Holland out, Bob. We're British and jumping the gun is what we do. I love the energy. I do. I actually need to make sure everything goes out at the right time as well, because some of it's manual, some of it's scheduled. Oh, no, hold on. No. Some of it's... No. None of it's scheduled. None of it's scheduled. I have to manually put that one out. The reason being is because... the reason being is you can't tag people. I like how it's telling me to play it, like how to play as Iron Man when, like, I'm obviously way too far ahead anyway. Like, there is no risk here for me. I mean, apart from getting slapped out the sky, but that's always going to happen, isn't it? Let's be fair. No matter what difficulty level I'm on. Woo! The reason I'm leaving my music on, by the way, guys, is just because, again, I can't actually play the sound with this on. So, basically halfway through, like, it just goes... It just goes, like, off like nuts. So, oh, God damn it. Why is... I feel like there's a fly down, like, on, like, under my desk. It's very annoying. The Incredible Bob Buster. Fact. Why did Bob Common Food tease me, crow me, haha? What the hell? I'm so confused. Hey, Bucky, how you doing? I can't remember. I think this one might be an AC/DC song, and then there's the other one, which is... oh, I can't remember. The one's an AC/DC. One might be I don't know if it's an AC/DC. So they're both like licensed rock songs. I'm trying to remember what they are. Basically, as soon as it came on, I turned it off. So I've never really listened to this like off stream. So I've only ever done it on stream, which means I've always had it muted. Yeah, it's been a whole thing. I just remember that Hulk has a second Stark Tech skin. A second Hulk Tech skin. There's Stark Tech skin. I can't talk. I literally can't talk. A second one, though. I've not seen a second one. One thing I do need to do, actually, is make sure that I'm ready to change the thumbnail on the stream. What are you being weird? I think my wife just put perfume on. Hulk Tech. So is that tech made from by Banner or Professor Hulk? Yes. It's a Stark Tech skin, isn't it, Bob? I love how Car is just randomly trying to like get info out of me. Blink 7 times. Blink 7 times if it's orange and it's for Winter Soldier. I didn't know you was replaying the Avengers would have joined. Oh no, we literally. I'm kind of like halfway through like part of the story, so I'm not necessarily replaying it. Do it, Goose, and play something fast. I really wish that this was an option, like a permanent option. How amazing would it be to be able to play like this in the campaign? Sorry, in the Avengers Initiative, and as Thor. Like, if you could move this fast, I think I would be much happier just with the whole situation of, the whole situation when it comes to, traversal for me, because obviously flyers. Like, this would just, like, this would go such a long way to making this, like, a much more enjoyable experience. Because this is so cool and fast. Like, it actually outran a rocket. Like, that should be a thing that I could do as Iron Man. Breathe if it's Stark. Sherlock Carter. I love it. Bob as Lightning McQueen. Facts. People who watch this video with live comments on it think we're mental Batman. They really are. They'd be like, what the hell is going on? Okay, right. Continue campaign. See what's happening with this. Ew, it's Bob. Wow, Temps. How you doing? You good? Right, we're going to go live. I'm going to go to the weekly skin reveal. I'm going to edit it up. There we go. Just got to remember not to hit save until it's ready. Because if I do it early, rut roll. Right, there we go. That's that bit. I'm safe there. Let me just double check with the team. Hold on, let someone do me a favor real quick. 8 a.m. PT. Alexa, 8 a.m. PT to BST. Useless. 8 a.m. PT to BST. In 3 minutes. That's in 3 minutes, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. I just want to make sure. I don't want to get in trouble, basically. Okay, that stays there. Not going to touch that. Safe. 8+ hours, I think. Yeah, I think it's 4 p.m., isn't it? Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to finish up stream now. My shopping's here, but I should be able to actually hold on. Yeah, I should be able to reveal. I basically go check out my Twitter. Go to Twitter and make sure you keep an eye on. It's literally, unfortunately, they've arrived at the worst time possible. But I am gonna dash now. Keep an eye out on the thumbnails for the next stream, which is going to be starting in around about 4 hours. And also keep an eye out on Twitter. I'll see you there, guys. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll see you soon. Bye.